Hello, I am Archivist Aaron. Welcome to my study. Today, we are back to playing Mountain Blade. Now, last time, we got into a big war with Vlandia, which I was quite relieved about, because as a mercenary, there wasn't much work to be done outside of, major wars, and we hadn't had one in a while. So, while Vlandia is probably my last option, my last choice when it comes to someone to get into a war with, they're much better than nobody. So last time we protected Druimore Castle, however you pronounce that. We defended that castle last time. And then we were coming down here to try to help the siege of Sargo, or protect Sargo, as it were, because we had already taken it. Not us, but our countrymen had already taken Sargo. Or is it Sargot? I would assume it's Sargo, but that's like, I don't know. What nationality are the Vlandians technically? Or what would they be based off of? I have no idea, because every language has like different, you know, ways of pronouncing certain letters, and it's very difficult to figure it out if you don't know what the naming conventions were based off of for this. But either way, we took this place last episode, and we were coming over here to try to help because I saw that it was under siege again, them trying to take it back, but our guys already took care of it. I mean, we came here a bit late. So I was looking at the map before starting the stream, and I have come to the decision that the best option would probably be to go join up with Melodir's army uh, to help take Charis or Charis. Who knows? I certainly don't. There aren't enough voice lines in this game to verify these things. Also, Melodir has a deer. That's kind of fun. Anyways, so they have 300 troops. The reason why I was thinking of going and joining them is because we can't at this point see how many defenders there are in this city, but from my previous games, I have noticed that Vlandian cities can end up being very well defended. I mean, some of these outer ones, sometimes not as much, but I know, at least from what I remember, that Oxhall and Provend can end up having like 800 to 1,000 defenders at any given time, and those are really hard to break. So if this is anywhere near that, this army of 300 is really going to need some backup. So we're going to start heading that way. Yeah, so they finished up there. Oh, see, and there's an army coming in. We don't want to get caught by this army. Let's see. Speed 2.8, we're at 4.2, so they shouldn't be able to catch up with us. There's a lot of different people around here. Let's see. Okay, only about 300 defenders. So if we join this army, not only will this army not be nearly enough to defeat us, but also the defenders will be very, very outnumbered. Also, apparently their food stocks are at negative 70. So that is not good for them at all. Which is weird because both of these are still good. I guess it's just that the city's cut off due to the siege, so even if its villages are still intact, it doesn't really matter. But it's also kind of weird that I think the Vlandians are kind of in dire straits right now. So let's just join the continuing siege. Oof. Okay, but they have 3 catapults, because we haven't been building our siege efficiently, like, building one and then putting it into storage and building another, and, it's just been the AI doing it. So we're going to be up against a lot of siege in this fight, and that's going to make life a bit difficult for us. Of course, we're also going to get attacked from the back by these guys at some point, most likely. But we're in it. We're going to win this. Yeah, our siege just gets torn apart before it can do anything significant. Ugh. Yeah, the reason why I'm saying that they seem to be in dire straits is that the cavalry portion of their armies aren't nearly as big as they normally are. So, okay, we're besieging the walls, which means that this army just never attacked us. That is good. Although they definitely had the numbers too. If we put the 59, the 84, the 50, and the 308 together, they'd have a pretty comparable sized army. But they probably saw that we were maybe higher quality troops. Alright, it's kind of sad that we're probably going to be losing a lot of our units. We just had a good composition on our army of like, I think it was about 70 infantry and 30 archers. But in the end, it is what it is. We are needed. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Because with big sieges, it can sometimes be a bit iffy. Oh my goodness gracious, that is a lot of units. Where's the ram? There's the ram. Okay, it was right behind me. Okay. I'm smart, I swear. Ooh, and we actually do have a catapult going into this with regular shot, it looks like. That's probably good. But we're going to leave our horse behind because horses aren't incredibly useful in a siege. We're just going to have our shield up while approaching because I don't want any of that mess. Alright, they're attacking our big ol' whatever you call that. Siege tower, I think. Not sure how much damage they're... Oh, they're doing some damage. But luckily they're not going for the ram, which is the important part. Alright, we're just gonna shield up to this fortification here and start trying to shoot people with the bow. Even though it's a short bow and we're probably not gonna have very great, range with it. Did that go over it? Did I have better range than I thought? No, it hit the wall. Alright, got some hits in. Or a hit in. There's also probably people below the wall that I could be shooting at. Like over on the other side. But that would take a lot of planning in order to arc the arrow correctly. Yeah, this is difficult. Let's get closer to the wall. That'll make it easier for us to snipe some people. Also, we're just kind of destroying their battlements. Like normally the ladder charge doesn't go this well. I might just start heading up. Let's go. Yeah, we should not be able to do this. They really should be holding us off at the ladders a lot more efficiently. But they're not. So we're gonna get a pretty clean sweep here, I think. Oh, the reinforcements are coming in. Man, and fighting on top of all these walls is very difficult. At least for me. Okay, let's head this way. We'll leave them to deal with all that. Oh gosh, that's a lot of shield they've got there. And crossbowmen and their giant heavies. I don't know how exactly it's pronounced. It's a... Oh, and I'm getting hit by all the javelins from below. Okay, got him. Too low. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hit them very efficiently. I can start firing down on that. Okay, that's some javelins. Okay. Don't hit me with javelins, please. But any damage I do... 3 damage. What the heck did I hit to only do 3 damage with a full arrow? Oh gosh. Are they coming to me? Did I tick them off enough that they're coming for me? I don't see why they would. Okay, we need more arrows. There's not more arrows up here. Oh yeah, but we cleared this out. Nice. It's going really well, surprisingly. Oh, how did I hit too low? Yeah, I'm still not used to the arc that the arrows travel in this. Get him. Keep going. We gotta take them all out. Alright. Yeah, we completely destroyed them. Like, it kind of looks like at the top with the little, I don't know, balance bar, I guess you would call that. The thing that shows whether we're winning or not. You'd kind of suspect that we took heavy damage, but look at our army still. Like, we still have overwhelming numbers. So they're gonna clean up the rest of the guys in that keep. I was just going up here to check on their catapult. Because sometimes, yep. Sometimes the AI leaves people alive in these battlements, which I don't get why they do. But definitely taking out the catapult is probably the most important thing, because any reinforcements we have, we don't want them taken out by that. Yep, and see, the catapult is still here. Like, why the heck would you do that? Alright, out of my way. Let me through. These shields. So hard to hit people with them. Alright. Well, yeah, as suspected, the ram got through, the tower did not, but we win very easily. Easy as that. Yeah, we took 20 deaths. Oh gosh. Mostly they were recruits. And actually, only 2 archers, mostly recruits. That's pretty good. Uh-huh. But brigands and sprouts. That, yeah. I don't think that, I don't even recognize these enemies, but I don't think they'll fit in with our army composition exactly. So we'll just leave them be. Well, I guess I can take them for now and just replace them later, because, I mean, we just lost a bunch of units, so we might as well recuperate some of our losses. But we get a bunch of upgrades. Very, very nice. We get all this. Ooh, and a banner. Decreased taken melee attack damage. Probably good. I'll take that, because I don't have a banner yet, so might as well take whatever I can get. The first banner we've seen, I think, at least as far as I've been paying attention. Alright, and we took the city. Now there's, of course, this monstrosity just waiting for us outside. You better get inside the city, my guy. But we can trade this. You know, a lot of these cities, after we take them, are just in no shape to actually be ruled over. Like, this one is, its economy was kind of messed up. And I'm about to mess it up a bit further by selling all the stuff we got from the city itself, taking even more money from it. Well, that's because it's probably not my city, so why would I care? You know, turns out, like, I leave and they do the vote and I end up getting the city. I really doubt it. Okay, we didn't get any special prisoners, I don't think. Let me just double check. Yeah, no. No special prisoners. There's nothing else going on here, so I think we're gonna wait for just a minute. Okay. Now here's the decision we have to make. That's like 450 units versus 200. Plus my army would be 250 approximately. thereabouts. So we'd be at a 200 unit disadvantage, and we've just gotten out of an entire city fight. I don't think it's smart to be going up against that right now. So we could either leave, let them fight, and just sneak out, try to go recruit some more units, or we can stay in here and wait and see if they just either leave on their own or try to besiege. Because I am the only person here, meaning the entire defensive, force is just my army, 65 defenders. Which, about 30 of those, I think, are archers. Well, no, I guess we lost quite a few, and a lot are wounded as well. So, we have a good number of archers, but not nearly as many as I would like. Well, I'm sure we could win that, right? You guys believe in me. I don't think we can fight them on the field, though. I don't think that's possible. So we're just going to leave them there. And I think it's safest to just stay inside the city and defend. So we're going to play it at regular speed. Maybe double speed, because that's kind of slow. They didn't do too bad, all things considered. I mean, they took down the 300 army to 150 and didn't even lose all their units yet. Honestly, if we'd helped, maybe they would have won that. But I just didn't see that as a viable option. Oh boy, Northern Empire declares war on us. So we especially don't need to be losing to the Vlandians now. So we're going to join in the defense, because we're the entire defense. There's 8 militia, and then there's me, and that's it. But all our units are not wounded anymore. They have unwoundified, so that's good. Healing rate, well, stationary? When are you ever stationary on the campaign map? Healing rate while moving. Yeah. What? Because whenever you stop on the campaign map, the game pauses. So, like, what? Do they think people just stand still and then manually press the play time button to heal up their units? I don't think anyone does that. All right. Plus reload speed or plus accuracy. Now that's a tough one, because reload speed is really good in the way that, you can fire more arrows, and a 5% reload speed for all archers, if I was the captain of the archer formation, would be significant, but that also makes you run out of arrows faster. Of course, this would make it so that you won't run out of arrows as quickly, and each arrow you fire will have a higher chance of mattering. So I think we have to go with that. I mean, reload speed is nice, but accuracy, pretty good, pretty important. Of course, that's only if I'm in the archer's formation, which I'm not always. But yeah, I think that this is perfectly doable. I mean, 91 plus 17 plus 21, that is not a bad, group of enemies at all. Oh, but of course, a lot of their guys regenerated. But yeah, it's 130 versus 100, and I'm defending. So, oh, they keep getting wounded people back. Still, odds are in my favor. Not these odds, but Once again, he takes another place despite... Oh. Alright. 100 to 500. Now that changes. That definitely changes some things here. Now this army's coming to defend us. If they attack them, we could sally out and help, and we'd win that, I'm sure. But I'm still pretty certain that we would win defending. 1 to 5, that's not bad. That you might think I'm crazy for that, but that's not a bad thing at all. 1 to 6, that's not still doable? Question mark. Alright, they're besieging. They just made one ram, and now they're besieging. We have one catapult. So what we need to do, essentially, is the only way we're winning this is if we ourselves take over that catapult and manage to destroy the ram. I actually have better aim than I did last time. And destroy the ram before it reaches our gate. That is the only siege they have. If we take out that ram, they have to come up the ladders, and that is where this ratio is perfectly acceptable. We will win, I'm fairly certain, if they have to come up the ladders. But, still gonna be a tough one. Still gonna be close. Just need to take out that ram, and then everything else falls into place after that. So we're not going to worry about anything else until then. Where's our ram? Or catapult. There it is. Let's get off the horse before going up the stairs. How about that? Okay. Get me up to that catapult as soon as possible. We need to get to aiming. Oh, also, this pauses it, right? Yeah. I was going to look to see if there was... Would it be under performance? I don't think so. Because I was wanting to turn off maybe motion blur. Because I know a lot of people turn off motion blur. I personally don't think about it very much, but it's probably easier to see if there's no motion blur. Ooh, okay. Good, good, good. That's there. Might need a little extra power. And first shot, see where this goes. Way too far. Way too far. Okay. The power is a lot stronger than that. Let's move it all the way down to here. And let's see there. Ooh, okay. That was good power. Just need a little bit to the right. And we'll hit. So maybe that. Reload faster, please. Okay. How does that do? Ooh, okay, still a little bit too little power. Landed a little bit too close, but this thing's getting closer. Maybe just inch up the power a little bit this way. Fire again. Hard to see. Okay, we did it. We hit once. Move it significantly over here, a little bit less power. Alright, that's another hit, but I think it hit the roof, not the actual ram. Alright, ram is very close to death. Just need to keep... This is a really oddly angled catapult, honestly. Ram is almost there. Just lower it even more. I can't even see the catapult anymore, but we're gonna just do one last blind hit. Okay, I think we hit... Okay, new plan. It's close enough. Okay, didn't hit it directly, but it's fine. They're not even to the gate yet. Just keep throwing over that edge. There we go. Ram is down. Ram is down. Now we just have to worry about the ladders here. Okay, we have nobody protecting the ladders. That is bad. Especially because everyone coming up those ladders might be coming up here very soon. Oh, I just fell. Not the smartest movement from me, but you know, that's fine. Alright, new plan. You guys want to come up here? Gonna make it a bit difficult for you. Dude, just get out of there. I'm trying to blow him up. It's working decently well, actually. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna win. Oh, they might win. Yeah, our archers did not take out nearly as many of them. They got in through the ladders because our units let them up. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way out of here for me. That's an unfortunate circumstance. We did take out their ramp. Can I get over here? Oh, I can. This, oh gosh, this does not help me. But I'm here. Their archers are terrifying, though. Plan. If I can shoot enough of them myself to get them to retreat, then we win, right? That's how the game works. Of course, this is an inopportune position to be in. Because there's all these defenses in my way. Our own defenses. That makes it very hard for me to actually, trying to shoot, trying to hit me with pikes. Yeah, and I would need to take out probably like 100 of them in order to actually, maybe like 200 or 300 actually. And that's not impossible. It's just, you know, improbable. And probably impossible. Especially because we will run out of arrows, and if these guys don't, like, retreat from this area, I won't be able to recuperate arrows. Let's see. Where are the areas? There must be one up here. But if there isn't, that's even worse. Man, and a lot of these enemies are high tier units. Just look in their direction, they're like, retreat! It makes sense. I'm almost out of arrows, though. They still have all of their archers down there. Let me just look. Where is more arrows? I don't see any. Oh, gosh. Let me see. Can I hit these guys in melee? That's not a good option. It's not a good option at all. Alright. Now, I don't think we can win this. I think if I was playing alone, I would try to win this. Like, I am just a bit crazy like that. But in this situation, seeing that, you know, I'm streaming, I think we need to go with what would be most time efficient. And that would be basically retreating. Which it says surrender, not retreat, so I assume that we might be captured if we do this. Which would kind of suck. But, you know, it's literally just me. I am the last person on my team versus 423 surviving enemies. That's a problem. Yeah. I think what went wrong is that we didn't have nearly enough infantry at the ladders. And I think the reason for that is that I wasn't paying attention, and all our infantry was probably out here by the gate originally. As you can see, the big number of corpses there by the gate, which is not where they should be. They should have all been by the ladders, and if I'd been paying more attention to that instead of just focusing on getting the ram down, we would have probably had a much better chance at taking them out. So we're gonna press surrender here. Can't retreat their enemies nearby. Oh. So you're telling me if I manage to get far enough away, I could retreat. Now the issue is that it looks like a very long fall, and I don't think my character has enough health for that. So perhaps if I jump over these battlements here, I could jump over on the other side, fall down onto the wall, and maybe take the stairs down and retreat. If I'm fast enough. If I can even make it. I can. Okay. Well, this is our only option. Let's hope we survive. Okay, just barely. Just barely. Now we run. We run very quickly. Run as quickly as is humanly possible, which is not nearly fast enough. Hey, what? Wait, how did a Vlandian squire? Let's okay, we surrendered. I guess we got far enough away from enemies. Does that mean we leave? No, we've still been captured. Okay. I was gonna say, do we just get to walk out? Because we had to be far enough away from the enemies to surrender. So I kind of assumed that that would mean that we could just walk out of there, but evidently not. Though it's kind of weird that you can't surrender when you're near enemies if it still captures you. You would think that that wouldn't really be... How did I get thrown weapon expertise? I haven't been throwing weapons in a while. Well, let's see. Draw speed with throw... I think more shield damage, because that's mainly what I would do with throwing weapons, is destroy their shields. So we lost the city, sadly, but there is other armies around. Chosen not to make peace with the Vlandians. I think that was a bit of a error. Okay, so they want to try to free me for 20,000 gold. 20,000. That is a lot of money. And even if I escape, I will only have me. I'll only be my character at low health. So I couldn't fight any battle whatsoever. I think we're gonna wait for the other armies to possibly come over here. Or, yeah, see, they're trying to besiege the place, because there isn't nearly enough defenders here. So they're defending. Nope, we're waiting. If they're coming over here, then we'll just wait until they take the city, and then we'll be free again, and we'll just join their army to not die. Now my question is, how am I... Oh. Really? I just break free of the set. That's bad. That's an issue. Because I'm at 0 people. I'm not even my character is high enough health in order to do anything. Though I guess that'll make me really fast. So I suppose what we need to start doing is start building up our forces again. Because they, I'm sure, can... Oh gosh, forest bandits. Why are you guys so fast? 4.7. I'm at 4.1. Oh, herd, because I have all my horses still. Oh wait, I don't have all my horses. I just have these. Interesting. So I guess I could get rid of the cheap horses. And maybe... Oh yeah, that boosts our speed incredibly. So we don't have to fight bandits. So let's see. You're Vlandian. I don't really need Vlandian troops right now. That is a lot of bandits. That's fine. There's Imperial Town, or Empire Towns right here. So we'll take more recruits from here. Start rebuilding our forces again. And then we'll go join up with our countrymen once more. Of course, it'll be kind of a nightmare to try to find more archers. We had just gotten enough Battanian archers to be decently outfitted, and all of a sudden now we've lost all of them. So we'll need to go through that whole song and dance again, which will just be great. Oh, of course, our party's starving. I forgot that they took all our food. So I guess we'll head back to here, buy a lot of food. Because they didn't take our money for whatever reason. So we can just buy everything back. It's really a big thing they overlooked here. But let's see. Food. Okay, grain is a good price here. Let's just buy... Oh, we can't buy all that much, actually. Because we don't have any horses. So first, let's get... They don't have any mules. Yeah, this place is not great for what we're trying to do, but we got all the grain we can carry. That'll get us food for a while. We'll need to find a village that breeds horses to find any kind of decent number of sumpter horses or mules. And I don't know where exactly a horse village would be. Man, there's a lot of enemies around. Let's just head into the city. They might have what we want. Let's see. Nope, just regular horses. I mean, I like regular horses. They're good. We probably need quite a few of them. But, you know, I'll get like 10 of them. That'll increase our party speed significantly and increase our cargo capacity somewhat. But we still need a lot more horses. Is that we retook that town that we were at? I forget how to pronounce its name. We can take grapes. Is that what this town makes? Probably. Okay, we'll take some grapes, have some food variety, and recruit more troops. Because yeah, we have a few more units now, but we're still kind of sitting ducks for those big mercenary groups that were running around. Okay, so we're into Battanian territory now. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, and I should zoom out. Yep, we retook the city. Very nice. Still sad we couldn't hold it. But it is what it is. Not all fights are winnable. Though I still think that one would be. You know, if we had just had our infantry up at those walls, we might have been able to do it. Although they had a lot of archers. Ooh, okay. That's actually really good. Because if we make peace while we control 2 of their cities, I think that's a win in my book. Especially because someone else went to war with us, right? Yeah, so these guys are at war with us. That's probably why we didn't get much tribute from them. Did we get tribute from them? It didn't specify. But let's see. Diplomacy. So are we giving? They're giving us tribute per day. And Vlandia is giving us tribute. Okay. Oh, because they started a war with the Sturgians. Right. So yeah, we took 2 of their towns, and they paid us tribute. That is quite the win in my book. It is sad that I had to lose all my troops for that to happen, but it is what it is. A victory is a victory, no matter what the losses are. So let's just go around and scrounge for archers once more. And what quests do you guys have? Escort the merchant. Merchant escort is pretty good. And you're the carpenter guy. You don't have any archers in your thing, but that's fine. We'll talk with you, because we still need to get as much like reputation up with these guys as possible. All right, so yeah, we'll escort the caravan. We should be, you know, able to put together. Where are you going, by the way? Going to Ox Hall. Interesting. We should be able to, along the way, recruit enough people. Of course, I think we need to be less picky about the Battanian volunteers then. Because if we're going to have enough people to fend off the raiders, we're going to need just kind of bulk, just a lot of people. So, but we have, like, infinite money. I don't know what this mod changed that made it so that I am just, like, filthy rich right from the start of the game. But you are not supposed to have 150,000 gold to just throw at people at this point in the game, I don't think. Of course, I guess I never really went for the mercenary lifestyle. in most of my other games. I usually went... Oh, that's only 18. Okay, 1 second. We'll be right there. Alright, well, let's get in there. We have a lot of fodder units. I really wish the caravan wouldn't just do their own thing, but... We'll set up the infantry right down there. Archers just right up here. That's not a lot of archers, though. Alright, but the caravan is actually being cautious, somewhat. Usually they just have all their units go on attack mode. And actually, archers, come over here just a bit, just so you're behind the infantry. Good. I expect great things from you when you're on a hill. Should be able to get at least 10 kills among the 5 of you. That's what I would say. I'll even help out, if I can hit anything from here. Very hard to... Hey! Never mind anything I was saying. I just randomly hit someone. Alright, look at that. I guess that's also some of the traders fighting, but... We're already getting some good hits in. Alright, infantry, charge in. Yeah, these were just looters, so nothing too intense. There we go. We, of course, lost nothing. Because, you know, they're just looters. Nothing too important. But I don't know if that was the quest group of enemies or not. We'll just keep adding bulk. Because we still have the Empire that we're fighting against. You better not get in a fight while I'm over here. Just trying to recruit more archers and stuff. Now get back here. Also, you better not be like... Oh, great. Yeah, there's the raiders. You better not be like staying as that permanent banner thing on my radar forever. Because that would be very annoying. Alright, well they got lots of cavalry. Let's see here. First of all, you guys get into a shield wall. Soldiers! And then stand over here. Get moving! Archers move up onto this little hill thing here. Not that it's going to help a bunch, but it'll at least slow down the enemy cav. And there is a lot of these guys, compared to my army at least. I've somehow hit nothing but horses so far. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's not a bunch we can do about this many horse archers. Let me see if my sword works any better. If I can actually keep up with any of these guys. Oh, that's doing some damage. Whenever I can actually catch up to them. And hit them, of course. But our guys are still fine for the most part. Not that we're going to be doing much damage. Seeing as how... You know, all my guys are in a shield wall, and these guys are all horse archers. So they're not really going to be affected by such things. My horse still isn't all that fast either. But they're all lightly armored, so my sword makes quick work of them. Alright, get back here. Somehow hit that guy. I really didn't expect to make that hit. Okay, there's another one. Nice. Really, one of the last melee units ended up hitting me. That's just great. And no, I don't know why I keep trying to block. I don't even have a shield on. Alright, so we're just gonna send in our infantry. Hopefully that will make them actually start being able to keep up with these guys. I kind of doubt it. That's why I just had them in a shield wall in the first place. But we'll see what happens. You know, without cavalry, there's not much you can do against cavalry archers. Unless you have your own archers, but we don't really have many. Not nearly enough to stop all this. At least if our guys are moving, they might work better. What are you guys doing? Oh, come on, how did that miss? How did I hit everything else and yet miss this? Of course, they have a spear, so they have infinitely longer range than me. But we will... There we go. Got a hit. Let me at him. We're just the exact same speed. That is not helpful for anyone. Okay, you know what? Since I can't really catch you, we're just gonna fire at you. Somehow I sniped them like that. Horse down. With my infantry actually chasing people, that'll be a death sentence for them. How did that miss? I went straight through his horse. Yeah, I think the first group was just the game having looters nearby and having them attracted to the caravan and thus enter the quest. They weren't actually part of the quest itself. Okay, I think this is the last one. Okay, well, we decapitated their horse. These guys are just not good with horses. You know? Every horse that they try to get on dies immediately. Alright, well, easy enough. Just a long fight. And we get upgrades. Probably good. All their money. The caravan has 0 people. That's a problem. Probably all wounded. Alright, but you're just traveling to here, so you should be safe. So let me sell everything we just got. Because, yeah, there's nothing too important there. Still need more food. Oh, and we can check what horses they have. Saddle horse, I don't think... Oh, no, it does. I think the little bag plus icon, yeah, it means it'll add 100 to your stuff. But all these other ones are just riding horses, which are still useful, but not nearly enough. Let's do the tournament while we're in town. Might as well. Alright, we're the crossbow guy. Not nearly as good at crossbows as I am at bows. Because, yeah, this reload time is just horrendous. Hey, dude. Man, what the heck is that aiming? I think I need to, like, stay completely still while trying to aim. I hit a horse. Yeah, I am not a fan. Not at all a fan. Ooh, is that a two-handed sword, though? Might be a 1.5-handed sword, actually. Oh. Interesting sound effects. Alright, but they give me big sword. I am happy. Oh gosh, the archers are against me too. Get him, teammate. Oh, you got him. I will block it. That did not work. Oh, the horseman completely threw me off. Oh, and I missed. Okay. I don't know why they pulled out their mace. Obviously, need to take out the archers first. And then they get into a 1v1 joust duel with their horsemen, which is all skill-based. And we hopefully won't lose this. Because I think... Oh no, this is a team battle, so we already... Because this was like a 4v4, v4, v4, right? So I think we already qualified. Man, this enemy's got some serious armor. Alright. Yeah, that was a headshot. And it only did 11 pierce damage. Okay, we took out their horse, which is probably not good. Alright. Can we get on here? Yes, we can. Alright, you fool. You did not take into account that there was another horse on the field. Okay, never mind. Oh, and you one-shot me with the spear. We qualified. Man, but those vanguards are really tough. And he gives me another crossbow. Like, I like having ranged weapons, but the crossbow... Wait, really? Oh, okay. It saved my progress. That's good. Crossbow's a bit of an exception, honestly. I will dodge it. Oh, I did. Okay. This is bad. Dodge it. Oh, I did. Somehow. Oh, and they're using their shields against me. I don't have a shield. Ow. Stop it. Okay, and they still got a ranged guy in the back that's going to be interrupting me. Except he's a horrible aim, apparently. But I don't really want him in melee, because that's just even more that's against me. Ow, and they're really fast. Jeez. Yeah. All my guys got completely destroyed. There was nothing I could have done to pull that back. I mean, a 4v1, that's a bit intense. Especially because they started me as the freaking crossbow guy. Like, give me a bow, give me a horse, give me melee weapons, but don't give me a crossbow. Like, who the heck uses crossbows? And we don't need any recruits from Vlandia, so we'll just continue on. Man, these guys are fast. I think it's because most of their units died, so they're just super quick now. That's a bit of an issue because I can't get in front of them. They're gonna die really fast if the enemy attacks them and we can't be there to help. Oh, they're coming back up this way. Okay, now we have a numbers advantage, but they have a lot of horse archers. So,
Infantry! Wall! Now!
you guys stay near the infantry,
Forward!
but back like that.
I'll tear your limbs!
These guys with spears. We're still so slow. We need the bow, I guess. We are not going to catch up to anyone significantly with this kind of horse. But the only way to get riding skill is to ride even when you have a bad horse. I mean, it's not a bad horse, it's just such an average horse that it's the exact same as everyone else's horse. Makes it hard to overtake. Man, but these guys have such little armor that even the bow just one-shots most of them. If you hit correctly, at least. Just gotta horse archer the horse archers. Which, you know, if they were all focusing on firing at me, they would probably be doing a lot better of a job. Because I'm like the only person that can stop them. Other than my, you know, ground archers. Which I still don't think they would be very good at stopping them. That went way too high. Okay, we still got enough arrows for the time being. Let's switch to the sword, just to try to conserve arrows for the moment, in case we need them a bit later. Come on, dude. How are you spinning around like that? That's not fair. Okay, there's even still some melee horsemen in the middle here. Kind of weird. Kind of assumed they would have all died in the first charge, but I suppose not. How are you still alive? Just died. Thank you. Some of these guys are pretty hardy. But there's only a few of them left. How did they get that burst of speed after I hit them? Stop it. Get some help. Get back here. Let me at him. It's so hard to hit. Okay, I did 10 damage. That's progress. Okay, there we go. That's better. And that was it. Okay. Easy game. We had a lot fewer losses when the caravan isn't involved. Because the caravan, they just charge right in. They don't even, like, try to defend or anything. Alright, we'll just train everyone up. Grab the rest of their loot. Continue onwards. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going up here. Which we're back to Botanian towns, which means I can try to get more archers. Man, how am I making so much gold? Oh, it's the mercenary contract, and because my party doesn't really cost a lot of money. So come on, dude. Get in there. No archers for me. We can sell all this stuff. Ooh, and get some... I don't know. Is there a difference between mules and sumpter horses? I don't really think there is. So we'll just take all of those. We can carry all the loot that we'll be getting. Oh, we probably don't need to save any bows or anything for right now. Most of the stuff really isn't very high quality loot. This place has some cheap fish. Let's grab a good number of those. And we have plenty of grain still. We already looked at the troops. There's nothing there. We can ransom the prisoners. And then just wait for these guys to be done with their business. Okay, that was the quest done. Nice. Wait, were they in here? I don't think so. No, yeah, the carpenter's over that way. Oh. This place is under siege. We got some big armies going to take care of it. Probably shouldn't worry too much, but might as well start heading that way. We might be able to lend our aid with our million volunteer army. You know, it could be fun. Okay, yeah, they took a bunch of people prisoner, so I think that means they won a big fight. So we shouldn't worry too much about it. Let's head down towards the friendly Empire area and start recruiting some of them. Maybe kill some looters along the way.
You got a problem?
It's a good number of looters. Just everyone charge. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're looters. Just get in there, get some XP. Some of you may die. That's a risk I am willing to take. And horsemen actually stay back. Because you guys go in way too early and get yourselves killed. $74 damage in a cavalry charge. That is insane. They really buffed cavalry damage. I love it. Well, I love it for now because I'm not fighting with the Vlandians currently. Once we start fighting with them again and doing like big outer, you know, field battles, then I'm gonna be feeling the pain. Get run over. You guys can't escape. Good evening. Oh, I missed. Very evasive looter. Or just a very bad shot on this bow. Oh, you didn't get one shot. Surprising. Oh. You guys didn't get this one. There we go. Easy as that. No survivors. Because I say so. Take all their loot. And back to recruiting. Which, you know, in this phase of the game, just recruiting a bunch of people is like half the playtime. I mean, later on, it becomes less and less important because you have generally a bigger and more specialized army, so the chance that you lose any of them becomes, you know, lower and lower. Plus, recruiting will become easier and easier once we can actually get archers efficiently. Ransom them. Recruit all the infantry. And let's check our clan. Oh, we're already at clan tier 2. Okay, that must have happened a while back during the war, and I just didn't notice. Oh yeah, because our troop number increased drastically. That's probably what it was. That's when it happened. Let's see. Carry capacity on pack animals, very good. Or party speed bonus. Oh yeah. I mean, I really like having more carrying capacity, but this will help us move faster with having excess horses in our inventory, which I almost always have. So we kind of need to go for that. We're not getting many horsemen from this. Not that that's of very much importance. I usually don't have more than 20 horsemen, even in like a late game army. I use them more as just a hit and run group than anything. I've considered trying to pick up some Imperial archers maybe, but I don't know, that would go against the composition. And none should stand against the composition that we are going for. Just sell all their stuff and buy a bunch of sumpter horses. And let's see. How many? We have a lot of infantry and not nearly enough horses. So I suppose we could buy a good number of these. Just get up to like 30 of our horses. That would increase our speed marginally again. And increase our carrying capacity somewhat. Alright. We can do the tournament. I still like doing tournaments, even if it gives me really, you know, odd armor sets, like you're the crossbow guy kind of thing, but... Alright, we want this guy gone, essentially. Good. I was like, we do not want you going to the next round, because you're way too well armored. You're not very well armored, so I'm fine with you going to the next round. Still really good at blocking. There we go. Right, because that was a named person, so obviously they have better skills than the regular plebeians. Why couldn't I have gotten a horsey guy? Ow. It's very rude, my guy. Alright, so you're on the enemy team. We fight once more. Ow, and you get a headshot. Alright, we're getting a horsey boy. I did not mean to do that. I thought my attack was over, and then damage things popped up. If we can take out their horses, then we're in a good position. We took out one. Now they're pikemen. Yeah. Ooh, nice shield. Alright. It is a bit of a 1v4. But... Ow. Okay. That's bad. We are a horsey boy, which gives us a bit of an advantage, but this other cavalry dude is really well armored. And we, not so much. And our horse is almost dead. Do we have any other weapons? Okay, we have a mace. That does not help us. I was hoping for something like a bow. But... really want to just get this other... Yep, there we go. Okay, somehow he missed. Good. And he's down. No more horses in the stadium. You know, if they were smart... Ow. The guy in the back would be using his spear, while the other ones defended. Ow. Okay. Got very unlucky there. First my team got completely obliterated, and then my horse kept taking hits. Or if I was able to take them out and have my horse survive for significantly longer, we would have been fine, but... Hey, that guy survived. The one guy that I was like, man, this guy doesn't have much armor. He probably won't get far. We can have him go on. And he wins. That's kind of ironic. I suppose you can't always judge a unit by their armor. Even though generally you would think that's, you know, a good judge of it. Because if you don't have good armor, you're not going to get very far in tournaments, generally. But... Because really all they give you is the weaponry in tournaments, so your armor that you go in with is what you need to rely on. Alright, we got more looters. Everyone just charge in. Cav, stay back. And they were ways away. But we need all these guys to get more XP, so I don't really want to get involved. And even if it's not the perfect composition, at the very least, having the Battanian melee troops adds a bit of bulk to our army. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, most of the kills are being gotten by Imperial recruits. That's good. Oh, you think... So you like kicking butts, huh, old man? Oh. I didn't even get him. It was one of the archers. Alright. Easy enough. 11 upgrades. Oh, I didn't grab the prisoners. I mean, they're only worth like 5 gold each, so not a huge loss, but still quite sad. 6 loot, is that even... I don't even know if that's worth it. Oh, and I should be leaving the armor behind anytime I do a fight, because that gives XP to my units as well. Give me more archers. Archers and infantry, it's all we need. Oh, he's got a big army. We're still at war, right? Pretty sure we are. Yeah, still with these guys. But there doesn't seem to be any battles happening, and these guys are patrolling. So, not a lot going on currently. It's kind of a Cold War situation at the moment. This place was under attack a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a really well-defended city for them to be going after. I don't know if it was just the closest area that they were at, or what. Because I probably would have gone for a castle like this, or possibly Remtoil over there. But that's just me. Oh, right, rebellions. That's the problem with having the AI in charge of towns. That they really can never keep control of them very well at all. and rebellions end up happening, and then... Well, I mean, luckily, we have plenty of armies running around. Okay, we're never gonna catch... Oh. It just, right as I was about to turn around, he turned around too. But you see, like... If I want to move over to, like, here, but I accidentally double-click here, nothing. I can click all I want on any of these mountains. It does absolutely nothing. So if you're in a bad situation, you're like, there's an enemy right here, and you need to turn around quick, you're like, run, just run. No, please. It just, you just die. They really need to fix that and make that, like, just a bit more accessible. Make it so you can actually run away when you need to. If you're panicking and you accidentally spam click onto a river hillside, that it just makes you move nearby to it. Because it makes it very hard to move away from enemies in real time. Yeah, I probably don't need to get involved with Sargo again. I think they have it under control. We just need to build up an army and then go up against the Empire that we're still at war with. And of course, now we have this caravan just permanently on our radar for no good reason. Like, just go away. I don't want you to be popping up as a big banner here. I have no relation to you anymore. But, you know, they decided that their existence ever since I took that quest was now my issue. We're almost full up, which I could start replacing melee units for the archers, but guess it depends on how many archers I have after we fill up all the way with them. You know, if it's a slow and painful process. Because, you know, it used to be, you know, without this mod, that very specific areas and nobles would have, would be able to have those archers, and nobody else had them. But it would be like, the entire row of recruitables would be archers on those specific people. And so you would just find those people, and essentially, like here, say it's this guy, this entire line would be archers, and you would just need to get their opinion up specifically. You wouldn't need to worry about anybody else, just specifically them, and then you would get like all 6 or 5 archers every time you go there, which made life a lot easier. But now it's just like, nope, you just get them all randomized, can't focus on specific people. It's very sad. Which, I guess in some ways makes it easier if you have the RNG on your side, but we usually don't. That's not how we go. So let's see. I think these two are the only ones we have, so we only have 14 archers. And versus all the Battanian volunteers we have, that's not great. Because we have a lot of these guys. Picked up quite a few of them. So let's try to pick up quite a few more archers and just replace the volunteers wherever that is. But we should upgrade everyone regardless. Because yeah, I don't think we've ever thus far had enough archers to have them live long enough to become the higher rank archers. Which really sucks. Yeah, and then we'll just get rid of all the tier 1 Battanian units. And try to replace them with archers. And now they're under siege. We might need to go help that. But first, we check everywhere we stop by for archers. Especially if we're going to be fighting someone up here, we're going to need the archers. Quests. Yeah, I know. I did finish the quest myself. I understand that it is finished. I do not need exclamation mark telling me that I finished a quest. Okay. 850 units. Hey, Mr. Caladog, Caladog. We might need your help here, just a bit, just a little bit. You know, I wouldn't like to say that we can't do it ourselves, but you know, 850 units, and what are they? 350 infantry, 350 ranged, and 100 cavalry, 40 horse archers. That is quite the army. Especially of all of Empire troops. I mean, Empire archers aren't bad, but Empire infantry and cavalry are both very scary. Let's see, with you two combined, that's about 600. Well, 700. Plus you is, what, 1,000 approximately? Let's join the army. What quest do you have? It doesn't matter. Let's just join the army. Yep. These guys aren't even in here. Grant Sargo to this guy. Okay. Yeah, so we have a significant number advantage. I would like to wait for these guys to get in here, but it is what it is. Let's go in. I'm sure we'll win. Alright. Now, do I want to be in charge of anyone? I suppose I do have a banner, so I would at least give people a banner effect if I was the... I don't know. General would probably be the name for it. So I could either be in charge of half of the melee cavalry. Yeah, that's like my only option, is half of the melee cavalry, or take the 4 horse archers. Which I guess the horse archers might be good, because I'll already be running around trying to fire at things, so... Yeah, let's... Will it let me? Or no, I was already selected on me. Okay. There we go. So we'll have the horse archers.
Soldiers!
That's our guys, and I'll have you guys just follow me. Skirmish behind the infantry? Sure. I'm just gonna assume that they're keeping up with me. But we'll start. But our horse isn't really all that fast. Tangoing with their cav is gonna be... Man, Ow. We can't turn to the right for whatever reason. But don't get hit by a tree. My horse does not have nearly enough armor for this. Yeah. Like, I was taking almost no damage from their arrows, but then my horse was just getting obliterated. Oh, hi. Can I have your horse? Hi, can I have your horse? Hey, don't kill their horse. I need that. So you guys probably want to... What's the skirmish button? I guess... Is it engage or charge? I'm gonna say charge. Yeah, just leave me behind. I'll be over here doing my thing. My dang horse didn't have nearly enough armor. It's partially on me. I should have invested in some, you know, Imperial horse armor. Alright. Okay, they just headshot us. Yeah, this mod is really weird in certain ways, that it's like you take no damage and then they get one headshot and you're dead. Kind of like that. Hard to see with this banner in my face. All these orbs in my face. Can I zoom out a bit? No. trying to zoom just changes your weapons. That does not help me at all. Alright, let's get over to this end. Man, these guys are heavily armored. Fighting against the Empire is very difficult. But we do have superior numbers, not that that's really indicative of anything. Skirmish on mount. Bro, what mount? Alright, I must listen to Caladog. He told me to get a mount and skirmish on mount, so that is what I shall be trying to do. I will find an enemy horse, like that one, and skirmish on said mount. I do have a spear. I don't know if this guy has any riding skill, though. Let me up. Uppies. Oh, no uppies for me. Shield. You can't hit me. I have a shield. Put it on my back. How about this one? This looks like the same horse, but yeah. Hide behind the horse. Oh, come on. So close. Yeah, there's not much for us to do out here. I'm miles away from our own infantry now. They didn't even give me someone with javelins or anything. They just kind of threw me over here with a spear and were like, hey, good luck. And I took out the horse. Not that I would be able to ride the horse anyways, but man, they just keep one-shotting me. Ooh, okay, an archer. Man, these... Oh, of course, the freaking horse guy just... I get one shot a lot when I'm not in my own character's body. Like, my own character has decent enough armor that getting one shot is semi-uncommon, but as anyone else, you just kind of get one shot a lot, apparently. I also might just be very used to having a lot of armor. Also, being as this guy is not helping our team at all. I am not nearly a good enough shot to be worthwhile in this position. But the mod just kind of threw me into this body. I didn't even choose it. It was just like, hey, you want to be another unit? I'm like, no. Like, here you go. Be an archer. It'll be fun. Get a bit closer before we can actually hit anything efficiently, but then they're hitting us efficiently too. Where are you guys going? You're just running in circles. Why do these guys get shields and to fire arrows at me? That's just unfair. Yeah, everybody that it's throwing me into the body of is just getting one shot. I can't even, like, register where I am correctly, and the character's already dead. Alright, but we still have an advantage up at the top of the screen. Guess we're running away again. Can this guy get on a horse, maybe? Probably not. I think this is the same type of guy I was as earlier. That's terrifying. Let me on the horse. Oh, yeah, that's a way too fancy a horse to be able to ride with this plebeian here. I mean, the horse is basically riding itself. Why can't I just get on it? All right, we'll stick with this guy. This is our bro here. Wherever they go, we're going too. We're just slowly walking towards the enemy. Ever slowly. This seems like a really bad idea. Are we trying to like waste their arrows or something? Just do as he does, and we'll be fine. No, he's faster than me. Jimmy, come back. I need your guidance. You know, this whole infantry charge thing probably isn't the best idea. Yeah, they have a lot of archers. But, you know, whatever Caladog thinks is best. Get back here. I will take you out. There we go. Took on an equite. Very nice. And now I'm way behind everyone. That does not help me at all. Kind of like the spears, though. I think this mod makes the spears quite good. Which kind of sucks, because I'm not at all built for using spears. I probably should have considered what weapons would be best in the mod, rather than just what weapons I usually use. But I guess either way, it doesn't matter. Our archers are over there. We have 230 archers. But they, I guess, really only have archers left. So, I guess in some ways we're at an advantage. But that's still kind of terrifying. Especially because it looks like they have a lot of crossbowmen, which have big shields, meaning they have a defensive, you know, advantage against our archers. But if they let our infantry get close, we should be able to wipe them out pretty easily. You know, infantry in melee against archers usually doesn't end well for the archers. But personally, I mean, we don't have many infantry here. I would just turn those archers around. Because, yeah, they're already on a hill. If they just turned around and sent some volleys at us, our entire infantry line would be wiped out. Sad. I did not react nearly fast enough to be able to hit the cav. What do you think we're doing? We're skirmishing. Skirmishing as hard as we can. Are they charging toward... Are those infantry? No, those are still archers. They're just archers with shields for some reason. So they're sending their archers at us. Are these what the Imperial archers are like? This is pretty much just an Imperial infantryman, but instead of you know, thrown weapons, they have, you know, a bow, which is arguably much better to have in an army. You know, you'd have many more arrows than thrown weapons, though more sustained. Yep. Okay, finally. It isn't putting me in the body of someone else. That is good. Because I still don't know. I know how to transfer into people's bodies. I don't know how to transfer out. That is a bit of an issue. But now we can watch from afar as all the carnage takes place. It's just once again one of those back and forths where our units go in, we do some damage, they back up, and then we back up, and we just kind of keep, one of us is always backing up against the other, which is kind of dumb. We should stand our ground, do a real fight. Although I guess we did just get a bunch of reinforcements, like those 120 people way back there. So I guess that might be what the plan is just back up to regroup with the reinforcements we just got. But either way, let's fast forward a bit as much as the game can. You know, every time I fast forward though, I have to wonder if the calculations are a bit different. Like, by making it go fast, does the outcome of the battle change at all? Or does everything act exactly as it would if it wasn't in super fast forward? Alright, well, our guys are starting to get hit by their archers now. Then we get in there, get lots of kills. Alright. The losses, I think, are slightly in our favor. Because it's kind of going back and forth, but I think they're at least even. Okay, I think we backed up again. Yeah, we backed up again. But they're looking not too good at the top balance bar. We're going in again. Okay. This time the kills are in our favor? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we've hit the critical mass where they don't have enough units to beat us. Good. And we win. That was a big fight. Jeez. I lost 35 of my units. Sad. We lost 3 archers, I think. It isn't bad, all things considered. There we go. And we get a bunch of loot, too. Very nice. Decrease taken ranged attack damage. Now that we have multiple flags, I need to actually be considering what would be best. Alright. Then we can just leave the army. That was pretty much all we joined the army for. Was to fight in that one battle. Probably, yeah. They recruited everything. Unfortunate. You know, I still really wish that this game's mod called, I think it was just called Crusader Blade, was still viable. Because I remember looking at it a while back, but it hadn't been updated in a while, so it wasn't up to date for the version of the game. And even when I like tried to backtrack the version of the game that I was in, it didn't work at all. It was still just completely broken. But that mod is probably just, I've never played it, but it sounds like probably the best of both worlds. Because basically what the mod is it combines this game's combat system with the Crusader Kings 2, I think it is. Or no, 3. I can't remember. The newest one. The Crusader Kings strategy map and diplomacy and everything. So, and those are like the best of both. Because personally, I really like the diplomacy and kingdom overseeing that, you know, Crusader Kings has. But I really hate the combat system that they have in place. Because it's just like random, essentially. You know, you just go up against them. The person generally with more units wins. and then that's it. You know, there's just a bunch of dice rolls to see who has advantage, and depends on what territory you're in, like what kind of biome it is, and who has advantage in that biome. It's like, there's a lot of calculations to it, but it doesn't really make it any more in-depth. It just means that there's more to keep track of. So yeah, that being able to take the part of this game I like the most and supplement the part of that game that I dislike the most, you know, like exchange them, it makes for a very enjoyable idea. But as far as I've seen, it's never been up to date whenever I looked, which was quite unfortunate. No, we don't need a cow. But we could, the cheese here is pretty cheap. We could use their fish as well. The meat is pretty cheap too. So we'll just take a bit of those and get even more grain, because that's the backbone of our food. We have 200 days worth of food. That's not a ton, but I guess it's enough. There's a tournament there. I probably should have done that while I was in town, but you know, I'm focusing on tournaments less and less these days. Man, but we lost a lot of troops there. We need to recuperate. Luckily, we didn't lose many archers. They're the hardest ones to get back, so. That's a lot of caravans. Let's see. A singular archer. Another singular archer. Very nice. Where are you going? Why are you going to Oh, you're taking all their recruits. I see how it is. Like those 3 that were missing were probably archers, and they stole them all. Whereas they probably need them a bit more. Alright, so they've ended a mercenary contract with someone. I wonder if I can or should become a vassal yet. Because I know being a vassal will probably make recruiting people easier to a degree. But at the same time, it will make it so I stop getting money off of my mercenary contract. It's not that I really need money anymore. But certainly it would be nice to have that supplementary income. Let's do a tournament. It's an Imperial tournament, so that's not the worst. Alright, well they're all fighting each other. I'll just watch for a minute. Maybe that was a mistake. Because out of everyone I didn't want moving forward, this person was at the top of the list. A heavily armored, high-level, named character. Not exactly who you want moving to the next round. There we go. Oh, lucky hit. Yeah, those named characters, they're tough. But at least this isn't like Vlandian tournaments. They won't be sticking me with the freaking crossbow job, you know? I really hate being stuck with a crossbow. Okay, that was my guy that won. I didn't register who it was that won that fight. I just saw someone go down, and I was a bit worried I was gonna get backstabbed. Okay, but we took that person out of the running. These maces are so short. With some decent athletics, you just never get hit. Alright, an Imperial Veteran Archer. Not too heavily armored, because they're an archer. Very good. Go for headshots and you win. Very easy. What do we even get from that? I was not paying attention. Oh, it's just some leather armor. Not that important. I wonder how my riding skill is. Let's check that. We're up to 81 riding. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be boosted up until 130, which is pretty good. Because that means that if we get above 110, we can start riding that special horse that we had earlier. The really good one. But in the meantime, let's look at what some really good horse armor would cost. A lot is what it would that would cost a lot. But that's pretty good. Leave it to the Imperials to have some of the best horse armor. Yeah, it's super heavy. I guess it's not actually all that much heavier than some other horse armors, but yeah, let's grab this. Our horse needs something to keep it alive, as we saw from the earlier, fight. Our horse just dies way too easily. Oh. Now this horse is also costing a small fortune, but it would actually be better? No, it doesn't have as much speed as this. It has more hit points and higher maneuverability. Higher speed than what I have. So maybe use this as an in-between? Well, but this one's worth far less. Or costs far less, and is only 2 less speed and 2 less maneuverability. So yeah, let's just switch over to this one, and then jump up to this horse once we have enough riding. And can we get anything else? Like a better weapon, maybe? Maybe we should go for a lance. Because on horseback, we don't do a lot. The sword is really nice for like sieges, when I need to siege the walls, and having a good old two-handed sword to get in their face is quite nice. But on horseback, it's kind of difficult. Let's see, what about bows? Don't have a lot in the way of bows. There's this thing, but I think ours is still better. Yeah, because this is a lower requirement bow. So I guess we basically have the best that we're gonna find for the moment. Actually, what's the best armor they have? Jeez, 52,000 gold for one piece of armor. Which, I mean, it's Imperial scale armor over double mail. That is incredibly heavy. But that is a lot of armor. In every category. I wonder if that's like some of the best armor in the game. Probably. Because yeah, these last two are the only ones that are better than my armor here. Well, we're not going to be spending that much money today. Because that's already a lot of money. Well, we don't have anyone to ransom, so we'll just continue on. We're still above 150,000 gold. That is a lot of money. I don't know how we got that much money, but we certainly do. Are we still getting... I assume we're still getting Lots of tribute. Yeah. Lots and lots of tribute. Unless that means we're paying them tribute, but I think it would be on the other side if that was what that meant. Man, they've just been taking all the recruits. I know I'm recruiting from your lands, but come on, leave some for me. I need enough people to throw at the enemy. Dang it. Got dark right when I didn't want it to. Lose weight. Until it's just bright enough to go into the arena. Not the greatest reward, but the real reward is the friends we made along the way, right? Man, that was like a headshot and it still did nothing. These thrown weapons are really good against, like, shields. Not so good against faces. Oh, hey, we win. Both of us survived. That is quite nice. Oh, I get the these again. Oh, and he got stopped. Okay. You guys focus on... Never mind. Guess you guys won't focus on them. Okay, he's taken out. I want to focus on the horse, because if we can get the horse coming at us and throw a spear at his face, he's not going to survive that. Because all of his force is going to transfer into the javelin. Oh, we only have one javelin left. Guy, come straight at me. Just come directly at me. Please. Oh. Yes. One shot the horse, get a headshot on him. Yeah, see, that's how you use a pipe. Nice. Easy. Oh, he put his shield down at the wrong time, for sure. Man, my teammates in this round, this, you know, entire tournament have been really good. I mean, I'm used to having all my allies just die immediately in any fight I go into. But of course, the better your allies, the harder they are to face in the final round. There we go. And we win the random male coif. I don't really know what that does for us, because that is nowhere near better, but maybe it'll sell for a penny or two. Yeah, 700 gold, that's not bad. This, did my... Oh, I still haven't picked up my other person. I need to check where they went. Oh, they're staying at Sardagoul. Okay, I'll go pick them up then. Because it doesn't always, like, directly inform you as to where the heck those guys are being. Or if they're even still in your party. I was just kind of going on autopilot and didn't even notice that they were gone. That dang caravan. Alright, well, let's head back to Sardagoul, which is over here somewhere. We did take the city back after they rebelled, which is probably good. But that just means it's a matter of time before they rebel again. How many archers do we have? Not a ton. But I guess it'll have to be enough. We're just going for a mainly infantry army. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing inherently wrong with infantry. Especially because infantry are what you really want during a siege battle. Whether you're defending or attacking. I mean, defense, I'd say it's like equally, you want both archers and infantry, but certainly cavalry, in pretty much no circumstance, helps you. Yeah, there's our companions here. Bring them back into our party. And there's, I mean, this is, oh, we actually have one too many people because this person counts as a person. I guess we just get rid of one of these and then upgrade everyone else. Okay, well, we're about as strong as we'll be numbers wise, so let's head up to the Imperials and start fighting. I mean, slowly but surely, we're gonna be having a more and more elite army. Not that we're really seeing that just yet, but at some point, no, not byproducts. I'll take more archers. And just lose more clan members proportionally. Because we definitely need a few more archers for this. If we can pick them up along the way, then that would be nice. So we'll just head around this way. Ooh, there's another tournament if we get here before sundown. I think that's before sundown. Throwing knives, huh? I think those are worth a good amount. Not that I'd be the one using them. Okay. I love that the tournaments mostly use maces as the one-handed weapons, because that like equalizes the armor ranks of all the people. Oh, these guys have big weapons. Give me... How the heck did you block that? Oh, okay. You didn't have your bow equipped. You need to die with your bow equipped so I can take it. Okay. One of the last two. Archer buddies. Bubble buddy, help me. Oh, you're just one archer buddy. That is not helpful. Let's see. Ooh. Leave me alone. I don't want any. Okay. Nice. Thanks, archer buddy. Yeah. We did it. Okay, no archer buddies this time. Alright. Good job, non-archer buddy. Alright, well, we've qualified either way. And you just took them out from behind. Okay. Well, that works. Now we need to fight our non-archer buddy. Quite an unfortunate day. And they're also a Falksman, which means their two-handed skill is nothing to be scoffed at. There we go. And one last round against a Battanian hero, who also, you know, they may be an archer unit, but their two-handed skill is also quite intense. Oh, chamber blocked. Ow. But with every fight my character becomes more evasive, more agile. Thus, winning is a lot easier now. Alright. Let's see how much those throwing knives are worth. 1,000 gold. It's not bad. Do we need any more food? Let's check if they have anything good. Super. Yeah, grapes. Pretty cheap for the grapes. Take a lot of those. Decently cheap on the fish. We'll restock on some of those. We still get 20 gold, you know? Those knives, they just paid for all our food. Oh, it's you that needs upgrades. Well, let's see. I wonder if the stacks. Oh no, that's just party leader. So probably go for this for you, because you're most likely going to be a captain more often than a party leader. Although when I send you out on your own, you're going to be a party leader, but that might be a while. Until then, you're just a captain. Alright, no more archers for us. Unfortunate. These guys are just lazing about. I mean, we're at war. Shouldn't you be off attacking people? I think we're still at war, right? Yeah, we're still at war. I guess we don't, like, directly border the enemy very much, but still, gotta be more that you could be doing. You have 300 troops in your army, like, go kill them. Nothing. And let's look here. We don't have enough horses. We have a lot of horses. We don't have enough horses for the full movement speed bonus, but this is a horse village. We can take some relatively cheap horses there. I mean, they're horses. They're never going to be actually cheap. They're always quite expensive. Okay, you're creating an army. That's probably a good sign. Means that you're gonna be doing good stuff, hopefully. Oh, and I should set up a workshop. Okay. That's what we shall do. I think... Well, Pen Canuck is actually in battle quite often. But I think if you set up a pottery shop there, it's pretty good. Because I think it has like 2 clay next to it. Oh. Okay, we're back to war with the Vlandians. All within one episode. We finished one war, they're right back to war with us. Well, we just threw together some new armies. I don't think you really want to be messing with us. Uh-huh. A courier arrives bearing a message from Caladog. He remarks on your growing reputation and asks if you would consider pledging yourself as a vassal of the Caladog. Interesting. You should speak in person if you are interested. You know, anytime someone announces themselves as their name, you know that's an issue. You know that there's some problem going on there. All right, well we've gotten quite a few more archers, which is very nice. Replacing all of our non-vital units with archers. But yeah, workshops are so difficult to make profitable, though. Because, like, sometimes they do well, sometimes they don't. And it has a lot to do with economics. And I am not nearly versed enough in economics to be able to predict such things. Ooh, but here's Corndog himself trying to fight. Bro has an army of 216 units and he chases down an army of 2 forest bandits. Like, can you imagine how terrifying that would be? Like, you're just some poor helpless forest bandits, you know, just trying to do your thing, and this corn dog man appears out of nowhere with 200 units and just destroys you. I would surrender. I would 100% surrender. I'm glad you received my message. Yeah, I'd like to be a vassal. And repeat the words. So we just repeat the words to him of what he says. Luckily, there aren't many choices, so I can't really mess this up, because you know I would. Offer you command to some of your best men. Present me with a gift. Ooh. Well, thank you, my good man. I shall take those archers and be very happy with it. Can I give some back? Here. You can have some warriors in in exchange. I don't need them. Ooh, and this bad boy here. It's good. It's very nice. Iron damage against mounted troops. That's probably good. So I usually use this weapon on my playthroughs, at least at first. You know, it doesn't last forever, but it's got good length, nice curve. It does good damage, good swing speed, nice handling. It's 1/2-handed, which is my favorite type of sword. Also, I'm gonna move these. I usually have my melee weapons at the top, but it wasn't bothering me until I just looked at it right there. Let it be known that you are one of the Battanians. You may till our soil and sit in our councils. Who quarrels with you, quarrels with all of us. Yes. So what's his problem? Raid an enemy territory. I'm not one for raiding. But should I get... I don't know. Well, what's even the point of getting this guy's, like, opinion of us higher? I don't think there's, like, a huge benefit to it. Because he doesn't... You know, we can't recruit units from him. Alright, we'll just leave. So now, we don't get money from our influence. We do get money from tribute, because we get a share of any tributes that our country's getting now. But overall, we lose the money that we got as mercenaries. But I think it should help us overall. I think it should be a good thing. All things considered. Do we have anything to sell? I don't remember what, like, when the last time we traded. No, well, I can sell my old weapon. But that's about it. Alright. We can take out this hideout. Which it just turned morning, so... I mean, I understand that they only ever have the attack thing set at night, but at the same time, it's like, can't we just have, you know, it happen immediately? We don't have to sit there all day if you get there in the morning. Alright. Well, I'm going in with my new weapon. These guys will all just be following me, and they should fire at anyone that is anywhere nearby. So this is how we normally do these. Archers in the back, and I run in front. Alright, well that went well. You know, you guys... Oh, did they not start with... They don't start with fire at will. I mean, I guess I kind of understand why that is, because they don't want you just firing at every enemy that comes in sight, but that's kind of what I want from them. You know, fire at will. Man, I am just missing every hit. But when I don't miss every hit... Okay. What the heck? They just one-shot me every time. Once again, I still have like one of the best helmets in the game, and yet one-shots still happen. Where's the rest of my guys? Where? I've lost the bat. What do you mean? Guys. Guys. Come back. Where are you going? What do you mean we lost? What? I'm still here. Why don't my guys just run away like this is a Total War Rome game where your commander dies and everyone just starts scrambling for the exits? So if I kill all these guys, I assume it does nothing. Because the game already says that we lost, so even if we win, we can't win. Even though, as one of these guys, with none of the enemies being aware of my presence, it's pretty easy to kill them. Some well-aimed shots. I wonder if the leader will still spawn in and how all that'll work. He turned around right then. What the heck, dude? There we go. Still have 50 arrows left. Jeez. They really load these, you know, hero guys up with a lot of arrows. Alright, well, that's the last of them. And it still says battle's lost, even though I've completely wiped out the bandit threat. That's BS. That is complete BS. They get one lucky headshot and all my units just run away screaming. Okay, and my guy's now really damaged for some reason. You know, usually you're supposed to get health back after a fight because of my traits, but I guess it just ignores that. No, not wait, leave. Okay, but here, let's see. Yeah, so Gainsith and Dern are both clay areas, so usually putting a pottery establishment in this town is worthwhile. So let's go around the city and see if we can't buy up the pottery shop. See if that can get us some income. Maybe not, because the workshops are always really iffy as to if they'll actually give money or not. Okay, but the pottery shop is way over there. I can recognize it instantly because I have seen a lot of that symbol. Because usually, you know, if I have the time to do it, which I don't know if I will on this playthrough, but usually what I'll do is I will go around the entire world, every single corner of the globe, and buy up every single pottery shop in existence. And essentially, that you just get infinite money after that point, because then you have a complete pottery monopoly. And it's pretty amazing. I do like the towns in this. Now let's see. Shop worker, I'd like to buy your shop. 24,000, that's not bad. Kind of workshop. I don't want to change what we're producing. That's why I bought this place. We fashion pots out of clay. Yes. Thank you, my good man. So that's not gonna be making money in, you know, for a little while. But eventually, we'll break even on it, I'm sure. Okay, Sargul is under attack. Where are our armies? They're all over there, attacking Kalius Castle. That's not great. Leaves us alone on this half of the map. And they took the city. We weren't fast enough. If we hadn't waited like a full 24 hours to try to take out that bandit camp, we would have gotten there in time, but... Oh, great. Oh, they just rebelled. As always, that happens. Well, that'll make it a lot easier for the Vlandians to take it over, which is an unfortunate situation to be in. There's not much we can do about it. We kind of need to just come up here where the rest of our armies are. Because if not, I mean, what are we going to do? We mostly have recruits, so our army can't hold its own against armies of a similar size. Especially because our number of archers is still quite lacking. We have 6, 25, 31. Yeah, that's not a ton compared to our 100 unit capacity. So we should probably be picking up more archers wherever we can find them. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're fighting. Okay, I was like, why are they just standing still? That's weird. But they're fighting with somebody, it would seem. Oh, they're losing? No, they're winning. Yeah, good job. Right? Yeah, there they go. Okay, 80. They have 50 ranged units in an 80 troop. See, that's the ratio of ranged to melee units I want. Just 24 cav and 50 archers. How the heck do they do that? Probably because they're not picky about which archers they're picking up.
Stop there, stranger.
All
I
right.
bid you peace. At least until I find out who
But
you
our
are.
archers generally have more range. So even though we have 20 less archers, we might be able to take them on. This is the first solo large battle we have engaged in. So let's do our best here. Okay, the game is favoring us because we get the high ground. Not by very much, because, you know, even the high ground here isn't very high. I guess over here is pretty high up. This is actually still within our range to place our units. We need to... How do we go up? How... I know Z goes down. Is it Shift Z? No. C? V? B? No. What is the go up button? Go upwards. Uppies. Okay, there is no uppies camera here. So we just need to like slide across the hill to get some height on them. Cuz that's I don't know what button the makes it go up. That's fine. Also, why can I not Did I break something? I think because I cannot turn my view anymore. I'm literally like holding down right click and trying to move it. It is not working. Oh, if you hold down middle mouse button, you can move up and down. Okay. So this seems to be like the corner of the map. If I could... Is that Q? E? Oh, it's E. Why does E lock my vision? Anyways, other than that, I wonder where the barrier on this side is. If we can just stay at the top of this hill, maybe like at the top of this ridge here, we'll have a good advantage. But first things first, we just need to move our units up here, because this is as far up as they'll let us be. Why is 4 all of them? I guess 4 is just me, so it doesn't... But it actually shows it there, so I kind of assumed I could move me. Why am I just still down here? Which... Why can't I move me? That is upsetting. Okay, you... don't have a banner, but you'll be in the infantry. I will be with the cav. Okay, that puts me up here. That's good. Alright. You what? F10? Okay, thank you. Okay. I was very concerned there for a second. Let's head up here. Because this is a good spot for us. So archers. That's what I said. Archers. Come over here. And I need to remember...
Archers! Loose formation!
Loose formation. It's been a long time since I... You know, because we finally have... No, that's backwards. It needs to be left to right.
Move!
Guys, stay there. And then also...
Shields up!
Shield formation against the cavalry. Our cav are going to be...
Riders!
Just head over there for now. Okay, they're getting to our archers, which is not good. I kind of assumed the hills would make it difficult for them to do that. But some are still going for our infantry, like idiots. Don't know why they would want to do that. Alright. Cav, we need you to get involved. I'll try to take out any of them I can with horse archery. Of course, my cav aren't nearly as good as theirs. I mean, they're Vlandians. We just hope that our archers and infantry can take out a decent number. But other than that, they're just archers downhill against shield-walled units and long-range archers. And even during the cavalry charge, it seems like we're taking out more of their units than they're taking out ours. At least on the balance thing. Really, I just get one shot every time. Why do you do that? I mean, no matter how good my armor is, it's just... cannot survive a single hit. Okay, but at least my guys are still following my orders somewhat. Oh wait, that's a throwing axe. Not a regular axe. Interesting. Well, now we know. Now we know we have throwing axes at our disposal. Guys, just keep up the shields. We're doing fine. Yeah, I dare you horsemen to come at me again. I'll axe you in the face. Oh yeah, you want some of this? Really? They just had to hit him right then and stop him in his tracks. Okay, that seems to be the last of their cavalry. They're pretty much just all gone. My cav are still going strong. That's nice. They still got bunch of archers. We have a few cav that are doing stuff down there. Ooh. Those javelins? Can I take those? No, those are arrows. I want the javelins. Yes. Javelin. I'll get them. Might. No, that's just stabbing. How do you throw the javelin? How do I... That's a shield. That's still just... There's a lot of key bindings in this game that I don't know because I don't use javelins. Alright, well our guys with better range and are uphill are doing quite nicely. It seems we're losing less people to their archers then we're losing, or they're losing more units to our archers than we're losing from theirs, is what I'm trying to say. So that means we just wait until they run out of arrows and come charging at us, or they retreat. Or maybe our cav will be doing something useful. I'm gonna move forward, even though I can't really do much because I can't even throw my javelin, but you know, that's fine. We'll just mace them. Alright.
Soldiers!
You guys move forward in shield formation. It means you won't really lose your durability. Ow. 99 damage from one arrow. I'm gonna get you. Not much else for me to do. Oh, I got one. Worth it. Okay, we probably should have our shield out. Yeah, and here come our infantry. Oh, there goes my horse. That's a problem.
Footmen! Infantry! Side by side!
Alright. Don't shield wall in the combat. Why is that one just dying every time I jump into their body? Keep firing. Let none escape. Oh, also, archers engage. I think that will make them move forward until they're in range to fire. Maybe take out some of their units. Alright, well, not an easy fight. But we didn't lose. We still had a large margin before we would lose to that. So yeah, that's it. We can't chase them down anymore. We lost 22 units. Very unfortunate. Militia, huh? I don't really want militia. Oh my gosh, 55 upgrades. That's a lot of upgrades. Okay. Maybe it was worth it to lose that many units, because now we just have a much more, you know, upgraded army than we did before. Alright, we got some good items here. Increased charge damage, that's good. Probably better than my reduced melee attack damage taken. But we don't have much cavalry, so we'll just save that for now. And her reputation increased for some reason. I assume maybe it's because we took out the enemy in the same region as them. Also, that's an issue. We just got out of a fight and we have a bunch of wounded guys, and this guy's just charging right up behind us. Okay. Good. We survived. We could probably take these guys on, honestly. Not a lot of ranged or cavalry units. And our units are now significantly better. Although I'm low health, so I'll need to be careful if we do fight them. And our archer numbers are significantly reduced. Could really use more archers. Thank you. Yo, this guy just chasing us down. We'll just go between places and do our thing. Grab up some archers. They won't mind, I'm sure. Because we're not finding nearly enough of them. All right, dude. Do you wanna still fight? I'll fight you. See, now we have the numbers advantage, and they're running. Oh, we could fight them with these guys.
Yours is not
Yeah,
a face I know.
this will be
What
easy. Yield or fight, or yeah, yield or die probably. All right. Well, I was the first one to attack, so I think I'm in charge of most of it, right? Or at least I'm at the very least in charge of my own units. So I might just need to mirror what my allies are doing here. Okay. So let's see. We're not given a very good starting position at all. Let's get infantry up like this. Archers are gonna be back here.
Get moving!
And they're gonna be loose formation. Oh, that was so close to being a headshot. Not that it would have killed them, because these Vlandian cavalry are just absolutely insane. Alright. Infantry, now that you're here, get into a shield wall. Yeah, and archers, you're already doing your thing. Archers in loose formation fire very efficiently, as far as I know. Just getting some attrition damage on their units, because that's what archers are good for. Ow. You know, at the very least, even if I can be one-shot by arrows, in like the rare cases where they just get a perfect headshot on me, at the very least, my units don't just run straight into the enemy the second I'm not looking. You know, that is my one solace. You know, it's like I may have the realistic battle mod, but at least my life is a lot easier with the camera mod. I forget what it's called. RTS camera, that's it. Because, you know, I would assume a fight or like a large-scale battle would have more than one general, you know? I would personally think so. So to have all my units just completely lose every brain cell they've ever accumulated because their one general dies is a bit weird. Alright, most of their cav are taken out, and my allies kind of just charge straight into the rest of the enemies. So that's good. You know, I wanted to stay back, make the enemy come to us, but I guess my ally had different ideas. Good stuff. Now our army, we had 0 casualties, because we stayed in the back. That's how it should be. Get some prisoners. Very nice. Everybody loves prisoners. Get some good armor and everything. Not good compared to what we have now, but I'll take it. I can sell it at the very least. Alright, vote. Oh yeah, I can vote, can't I? Kalis Castle. Actually, I think in a previous game I got this castle as well. Well, we're gonna win without even putting points in, so we're just gonna abstain and take the castle. That's very nice. Despite his council's opposition, I think the council was in favor. I don't know what you're talking about. So we now own a castle. which is this one. Yeah, I've certainly had this castle in previous games. It can be alright. You really need to spend some time working at it, though. So let's head back that way and set up what we're doing with that. Because we need to, like, start some projects going. We're also a bit low on money. So let's hit these and go to the town, sell whatever we've gotten in that last fight. Oh, since it's been a month or so, how is... Ooh, the castle taxes are actually coming in quite nicely, and the workshop income is actually offsetting our stuff quite nicely as well. I didn't expect it to be making that much profit just yet, but I'm glad that it is. So let's... Do we have a special guy? We do. We're not going to ransom them. So while I like money, I prefer having their guys in our dungeons. We're going to throw this guy in this dungeon. We're going to get some influence for it. They're going to like us a lot. And let's see. Get another archer and trade away all the fabulous loot that we just got from these guys. I don't think any of this is really all that important for us. Oh wait. Reinforced pauldrons. Because ours are dented. But those are better. Nice. Just by a tiny margin, but it might, make it so we don't get one shot one day. Okay, we got possibly better boots. A lot higher weight. But I suppose armor is key here. Okay, everything else we will sell. 24,000 gold. Very nice. We probably don't need all these tradables we got earlier. Okay, just a cool 26,000 gold. That gets us back up above 150,000. Ooh, and there's a arena. So we're steadily going up. We have 15 wins, trying to get above 28 wins. He's been pretty busy. He hasn't done any tournaments recently. But I've been working hard at it. And someday we will surpass him. We will prove that we are the best tournamenter that has ever been seen. By firing arrows into these guys' shins. Oh. Alright. You go, guys. You got this. Yeah, we just win. All four of us carrying on. Okay, we get swords. That's nice. I like swords. Nice. Now for you, Oathsworn. How did that miss? I thought that was right on top of him. It's fine. Our armor's got us covered, as armors want to do. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I totally would have lost that if I didn't have such good armor on. Ooh. Worth a pretty good enemy, or the pretty good unit, but... Okay. We win. I was kind of scared because the enemies were really well armored, but we're alright. Yeah, me turning off the motion blur was probably a good idea. Especially because I do a lot of turning in combat. So, probably makes it a bit easier to watch. Alright, well the closed Warlord helmet is pretty good. Not nearly as good as mine, but pretty good. Maybe I should give it... Oh no, they already have one. Okay, we don't need it. I have a lot of hardwood. We don't really need that either. Alright. And that's that. Let's head over to our castle. Oh, we probably should go around this way. Hit every village on the way. We need to get our numbers back up. These are rookie numbers. And let me see, what is our party composition like right now? We've got 27 archers, 55 infantry. Yeah, we definitely need more archers. Because, I mean, even just like 50-50 would probably be good for me. You know, half archers. Really, they're attacking my castle. I was just going over there. Ah, a peace offering from the Northern Empire. I wonder what they have to say. Oh, they will pay us tribute. I say yes. I agree. I agree heavily to this proposal. And everyone agrees with it, so a lot of them will like me a bit better. Because I agree with it as well. So now we're getting 2,000 in tribute. Which, my share of that is just a little over 130 gold or so. Alright, well who's attacking my base and can I defend against it? Probably not, because it's just me. Oh, actually, 130, depends on what their composition's like. Yeesh, 77 cavalry. Ugh. And we could probably beat that with a nice shield wall if needs be. What's my castle's defense like? 36. Now, if I wait until the siege actually starts, because right now they're in the opening part of the siege. If I wait until the siege starts, can I get in? No, I don't think I can. I can only assault the siege camp. I would have to break in to help the defenders in order to defend my base. But they don't even have... They don't even have a siege camp up yet. So we're going to first head over here. Grab whatever recruits... We'll take crossbowmen. I mean, most Vlandian units are a bit meh, other than their cavalry, of course. But the crossbowmen are certainly worthwhile. So what's going on here? What do we do? We could assault the siege camp, but that would put us up against 1,000,000 cavalry. We could break in to help the defenders, but then we might lose our archers that we've been spending a long time trying to cultivate. That is a very tough decision. I don't want to lose my castle, because it's giving me some good taxes. And I could upgrade it even further over time. But that's why the garrison isn't completely outweighing. Oh yeah, and actually, I know this, if I lose the castle, this probably won't matter. But I need to remember how to do this. The garrison here. So we want to set this to auto recruitment and to have the limit on the wage. Well, let's see. They are making us, between the 3 villages, or the 2 villages and the 1 castle, it looks like a lot of money. So, I don't know, 300 gold? So we're going to set the limit on its wages to about 200 gold. So we're still making some profit from it. And that's not a lot of Not a lot of garrison, but we'll just need to hope that nothing too bad comes across. Oh, but all that cavalry. But is that good for them or is that bad? Because on one hand, I do have a lot of infantry still. I mean, 55 infantry isn't bad. And if they're all in a shield wall, their cavalry won't be able to do a bunch of damage to them specifically. And the archers, when spread out, also don't take too much damage from a cavalry charge. But that much cavalry, especially being Vlandian, I really wish I could... Wait, can I see? Let's see, alt for more info. Ooh, okay. So the vast amount of their cavalry is medium and light cavalry, neither of which are fully upgraded. They have a few knights, which I think are cavalry. But for the most part, they're not that scary. They only have one sharpshooter. Yeah, their ranged options are absolutely atrocious. So if we can get the high ground, which coming from over here, we might be able to get that. So we're saving because I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until
It
I
says
find
that
out
we
who you
really
are
don't have a
today.
chance. But I have won battles where I have no chance in the past. But that much cavalry, but none of it's really all that high level. And I have a lot of archers. We're going for it. We just saved, so not much can go wrong. And you're attacking my castle, my dude, which, to be fair, might have used to been your castle, but it's my castle now, so I'm not giving that up. So let's see where we are. Okay. Not the best option, but not the worst. Do this, we can get like that. Because, yeah, if we're way up here, first of all, their cav will be going uphill, making it hard for them to get a good charge in. Additionally, we'll have extra range on our archers, and there's a barrier behind us, which means that the cav charges won't be able to go all the way back and come again. They'll need to kind of hit and then go to the side and leave, and even to the sides are pretty bad terrain for them. So, we're going to line up our archers. Let's see, is it this way? Yeah. But let's put them in loose formation. Yeah, that's good. And then infantry. Let's see. So the infantry, we will have in shield wall from the get-go, and have them significantly lower on the hill as to not block vision. I want them at least 2 thick, right in front of the archers. So from the archers' point of view, which would be right about here, yeah, they can fire directly over them, hit almost anything around there. And of course my cavalry will just be back here somewhere. Because really all they're going to be doing is taking out the enemy cavalry, should they become an issue. And we're actually going to put you guys further over here. Just completely out of the archer's way. So what we're hoping for here... Which actually, would it be better to be on this hill? I think so. Archers, can you stretch out across here? Looks like you can. See, it doesn't like them across that. Yeah. But even like this is fine because they're all stepped, you know? Because they're on a enough of a hill that they can fire in between each other and over each other. So that's fine. And they're on a steep enough hill that the infantry placed even closer won't be a hindrance to their shooting at all. Because now we look from their perspective, the infantry are way down below them. They can fire at anything. That's good. And then our cav are still going to be kind of off to the side there. Okay. Now, let's hope that works. That's basically the best I can make it. We just... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cav. We just need to hope that their cav gets all... I mean, that's like their entire army. They have some infantry, 3 archers. The army that we need to deal with is their cav. And that's it. So long as we can take out the cavalry, we win. You guys are already almost ready to shoot. Okay, they also don't have horse archers. So long as I can be evasive, I can go poke them without issue. Once again, my horse isn't as good as theirs. Keep running, keep moving. The longer they're here, the longer they're in my archer's range. Come on, man. Get out of here. I don't want to mess with you. I'm just trying to shoot you, that's all. Yeah, we can't turn that way. Come on, horse, faster. Faster. Yeah, because we can't... If my horse just won't move faster than this, they're always going to be...
Soldiers!
Okay. You guys need to do that. My horsemen need to engage. It's a lot of cavalry. But luckily, most of their cav is not doing too hot. But our infantry are getting slaughtered out there. So much cav. Too much cav. I hate the Vlandians so much. Why do they only have cav? Yeah, and we've lost this. We haven't even put a dent in their cavalry. Because they sent their infantry straight into us, which was not the plan. Basically, generally what the AI does is they sit back with their with their infantry until their cavalry have done some work. And then they go in with the infantry. I didn't even realize until their infantry was on top of me that they were even moving it forward. Because I was focused on trying to poke some damage into their cavalry. But yeah, there's just no way we can win against that. Way too much cavalry. Plus, the battle mod completely changes the... completely changes the feel of all of that. Because if this was the base game, I would have been fine there. But for whatever reason, the archers are not nearly as strong in this mod as they are in the base game. Which really sucks. Because that means I might not be able to keep the mod. I don't know. But also it changes so much, I'm not sure if it's actually safe to remove it mid-game. It's just if it completely makes the Vlandians and their cavalry overpowered, I don't think that I'm actually going to be able to make any progress as long as they're like that. Plus, if it's making the archers so incredibly difficult to find, it's like after every time my army dies, I just need to spend the next hour looking for archers and barely finding anything at all. It just makes the game a lot harder to play. Even though I like some of the changes they do, like the difference between the different damage types, like how maces are good against people with high armor and all that. But it just makes it so unbearably difficult to do anything. I mean, look, I hit like 6 or 7 different villages and cities, and there have been 0 archers that I can actually recruit. Because for some reason, until the people respect me more, they're not gonna actually let me spend money on recruiting people. Because they don't want my money, apparently. So yeah, I don't know. Because that strategy of having the archers up on the high ground, the infantry in front, generally works. I might have been able to do better had I noticed that the infantry were coming in. I could have scrambled my own infantry faster, but I don't know if that would actually have made a difference. With that much cavalry, it was like, sure, we almost took out their infantry in the end, but what would that have done? Because their infantry was not even half of their army. Their cavalry was 90% of it. So yeah, I don't see what I could have done there, except maybe had more cavalry than them, which I don't use cavalry, so if they're just gonna continually put them at an advantage over me, then the mod's just gonna be harming me a lot more than it's doing me any good. But I'm so, like, hesitant to actually get rid of the mod because of all the benefits it does give, like making the shields actually have realistic hitboxes, whereas in the base game, the shields have a slightly bigger hitbox than the actual shield, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So it's like, that's a change that I want to have in there. But yeah, my archers should have been cutting a swath through their units, but they just absolutely were not, for whatever reason. Nobody wants to let me recruit anyone. Let's see, we still have 23 archers. It's not nearly enough. I would like maybe 50 archers. But, of course, once again, if the archers are complete garbage in this mod, then that would just be 50% of my entire army is not at all useful. Or maybe it's just that all my guys are low tier still, because I've never been able to keep an army long enough yet. Well, because my army size is very small. So every army I've been coming up against, I've been taking heavy casualties. Whereas normally I'll have a much larger army, and thus be able to fight off multiple armies in a row, and all my guys level up a lot more efficiently. So that might be it. It might just be too early in the game for me to be taking on such large armies. Alright, well, that's about all the archers the game is going to give me. Because it's very, very, very slow to actually accumulate any number of archers here. So I might as well just head over into the Imperial area and pick up the rest of our army, which is mainly just going to be 1 million recruits. Which isn't going to be a very good army at all, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And eventually, if they survive long enough, they'll actually turn into good units later. And I don't know, maybe I need to stop worrying so much about archers and mainly go into Empire infantry, because they do have javelins. So maybe that's the way to go. Just a bunch of infantry with a bunch of javelins. How do you have so much armor? Just go down. Jeez. Armor on some of these guys. Insane. Yeah, this guy's not even worth using arrows on because he's just takes no damage from them. Yeah, I don't know what those guys were that were taking 0 damage from my arrows, but I'm glad that these guys aren't them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. There we go. I don't know, maybe I was just hitting an especially armored part of them. I'm not sure. There we go.
Yeah! Victory!
I like it when they give me the bow position.
I'm coming for you!
Okay, the legionary was taken out. That's probably good. They were the highest armored unit in this matchup. But you're just always putting up your shield. Just give me a moment to hit you. There we go. And one last round. You know, on one hand, I do like having the blunt weapons in the tournaments, but at the same time, I do kind of miss having all the swords and stuff. I would like if it was, you know, a bit more mixed. 'Cause you only ever see swords in these tournaments now when it's two-handed swords in the Battanian tournaments. Alright, well, we won another tournament pretty easily. That brings us up to 17. So we're 5th place. Still have 10, well, like 12 more before we overtake the first place position. That's fine. No archers. And probably no archers. No, there are archers here. Okay, that's good. See, that's more like what it's like in the base game, is you just get a full row of archers. That's what I wish I could see here more often. Just entire rows of archers I can recruit. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna abstain, because I don't want people getting upset at me by voting against them. Oh, I think, if I saw that right, I think the Vlandians are also at war with the Aserai, which are not, those aren't the people you want to be at war with, for certain. I mean, I don't think the Aserai have any, like, specifically super good units. Like, with the Empire, they have really good infantry. The Battanians, generally, have really good archers. The Khuzaits usually have really good horse archers. The Vlandians have really good cavalry. But then the Aserai, they're just kind of like a jack of all trades, as far as I can see. They don't really have any one unit type that's amazing. It's just basically all across the board they're good. And they start with a lot of territories. Like they're split up across the entire bottom portion of the map, but they do have quite a lot of territory overall. Alright, well, they look a lot better armored than we do. That's probably fine. Yeah, I just could not get a hit in edgewise. Yeah, sometimes if I'm not paying too much attention, I don't dodge correctly, and then you just can't hit anything at all. Let's see, we already looked here. There's 0 archers in all the 50 units we can try to hire. And on one hand, getting the thing that makes it so that forest bandits can be turned into archers would be good, because that would increase the number of archers we could possibly get. But also recruiting bandits to your group really reduces morale. So your other units do not like it at all. So I usually try to avoid that. Well, we're almost back up to full capacity, even if everybody in our army is just recruits. There's just nothing. Let's see. To 32. Not really enough. And of course all of these are rated. Or at least this one was. It used to be that all of these were, but it looks like these two have recovered since then. Still no archers, though. Who are you fighting? Let's see. Now we have 34 archers, 69 infantry. Can upgrade quite a few of them. Yeah, the quality of our units are still really in the gutter. And this guy still has 50 cav, 50 infantry. That is way too much. That's a bit less than what he had when we last fought him, but still, all my guys are recruits, so probably not the best idea to try to go picking a fight with him alone. Okay, we'll help get this city back, or this castle back. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty clean sweep here. Might as well help out with it. It's like, why is it going so slow? It's just at 1 time speed. Alright, let's go and attack them. Should be pretty easy. Most of their units are probably just going to be firing from the walls, and our archers will just take them out easily. Although on the bright side, it would seem that the horse armor I got is really helping. Oh, and another change that this mod does that I really like is that your shield being on your back actually protects your back, whereas in the base game it doesn't do that. Kind of wish there were just like one or two optional things that I could just keep and everything else I disabled, you know? Man, I just can't hit anything today. Okay, well they're already fighting them. There's just no one else out here. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't see you. And somehow I shot that, even though it was behind me, technically, but... yeah, they just don't have very much to be working with here. Most of them are just militia. Which are actually better armored than I remember. I wonder if they upgraded what the militia have. Because normally they look a lot more like peasants. And everyone just keeps their shields up. Just let me hit you, please. Okay, well, that's pretty much the end of them. There's just a few people left hiding in the corners of the base. There we go. Anyone else? Oh, there's still one guy up there. Two, apparently. But yeah, they were taken out pretty quickly. I do hope none of them are getting stuck. Sometimes during these kinds of things, the enemies just get stuck. It's impossible to get them. A hireling crossbow. I don't know how good those are, but I guess I'll take it. And some prisoners. Well, we need to stay close to these armies until we've recovered back up to full speed, because this guy will come get us. Yeah, they all went inside and now we're alone. That's a problem. Why are we slowed for so long? Let's see, we should, if... Oh, he's still faster
such
than...
a
It's
pleasant
probably because he
surprise
has
to see you.
50%
I
cavalry.
hope my men can find some fetters of silver or gold.
Alright, well, it's the same guy we lost to last time. we can't let them do that again. I think our numbers are more even than they were last time, but we still have mostly recruits. And we still have some injured units. But there's not much we can do other than fight him. Even though we won't have nearly as good of a situation as we did last time. So I don't know how we can hope to win. Especially if, you know, apparently all our units are nerfed into the ground, but we'll see what happens. Now, if we could hide up at the top of this... No, there's a red... There's an edge of the map there. But if we could stay in the forest, then their cavalry won't be able to get a full charge on us. We're just going to put them here for now. We'll need to reposition them once we're actually in the game because all the starting barriers here are blocking us off. Okay, so the barrier is right there.
Arrows! Move!
So let's just place you guys. Why are you going like that?
Onwards!
Why is it? Isn't that also? That's also backwards. Why are you putting it backwards? Okay, there we go.
Forward!
And we also want them
Men! Spread the field!
spread out.
Footmen! Form a shield wall!
You guys shield wall. Well, we probably shouldn't shield wall until.
Soldiers! Move!
Is it this way? That no, it's not. You just always want to put them backwards for some reason.
Infantry!
Stop putting my guys backwards. Put them forwards like that. Which I don't even know. I'll need to see where the archers line up. So they have 2 groups of cavalry, 1 group of infantry. What are you guys doing?
Archers!
That is not what I told you to do. Okay, spread out across here. More like that.
Forward!
And you guys are just still trying to move into position, so you're fine. These archers, they should know better than that. Okay, well, they're doing the same strategy. They just blitz their infantry forward and have the cavalry as backup. Which is quite opposite of what they normally do. Okay.
Footmen! Attack! Infantry! Form up!
They're not coming at us like that, so we need to just have our infantry ready to fight them. We're not able to do any damage to these infantry as is. Well, if we can take out all their infantry, then it's just their cavalry versus my archers, essentially. And their cavalry is just too overpowered. Still can't aim to the right. Why, is my person like left-handed or something? I don't know. Can you just like switch hands? Okay, it seems like our infantry were taken out and our archers are really all that's left. Once again, their cavalry is all that they have going for them, and yet that's more than enough. Because they're all heavily armored. I think the only reason we've survived this long... Oh, and I'm out of arrows. The only reason we survived this long is because my archers were in the woods, which made their cavalry charges a lot less feasible. But nothing stops the Vlandian cavalry, evidently. Just a losing battle no matter what you do. Since I have no arrows left, not much we can do there either. So we're gonna need to retreat again. Oh, we can't even leave? We have 2. Last time it just let us... Oh, because they were sieging, they weren't attacking us. So we're still fine. I guess we go in again. There's me and someone else, I guess. Yeah, it's one dude and me. Well, ain't that just great? I have to fight their entire cavalry army all alone. My dude just can sit in... My guy can just sit in the background and look nice, I guess. How did I manage to just hit that one tree? Probably wouldn't have hit any of them anyways, but still, is just like hits the one tree that's in the way. Really, my guy? Do you have nothing better to be doing with your time than just chasing me around, hitting me with your stupid stick thing? Like, come on, there's a whole one other unit on my team. Go fight them. Okay, well, I killed a few of them, but it's gonna be a very long battle if I just have to keep fighting these guys over and over, and then retreating after killing a few, and then fighting more. Oh, they had a looter in their team. That's how they were winning. They were using the power of the looters. Okay, this cav. I can circle around their infantry all day long, but the cav is what's really important to not have catch me. So I need to go through the forests where they can't follow as well. My horse is so slow. I don't know if that's like a weight calculation. Maybe the weight of the horse armor is making it so my horse can't work as efficiently. I don't know. I think it's just that they have better horses. Yeah, they're just able to sit there. They're all faster than me. How can I horse archer if I can't get any range? I also don't think I can retreat until I get some range from these guys either. Yeah. And I don't think they're going to stop chasing me because I have nobody else for them to go and latch onto. Okay, and you go through these trees, hopefully weaving through here. Most of them will get... Nope, that didn't do anything. There's no way for me to get any distance whatsoever. Just nothing I can do about that. They're all faster than I am. That is incredibly annoying. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Their cavalry is faster than you, stronger than you, better armored than you, better equipped, better weapons. Their outside, like, campaign map units are faster than you because they're all cavalry, which moves faster on the campaign map. Like, there's literally nothing that I can do to be stronger than Vlandian cavalry with this mod enabled. There's just literally nothing that I can do. Unless I want to, you know, sell my soul to the Vlandian gods and, you know, bow down and go for an all-cavalry army as well. But I don't really enjoy leading cavalry, because there's not really much actual, like, tactics in that. It's just herder send in cav. You know, I prefer to have, like, an archer line and an infantry line and defend the archers from the back, and then you can just take out the enemies, but my archers all suck because of the mod. I think I need to look up if it's safe to remove the mod and see if maybe it's just the regular, you know, Vlandians being overpowered, or if it's the mod being overpowered. But I don't know if I can actually remove the mod mid-game without it breaking everything, because it does a lot of things. So it might not be safe to remove mid-save. And I did look. Well, let's see. I did look at the mod page. It didn't say anything, which... It usually, mod pages, if they're, you know, well constructed, will have whether or not it's safe to remove right there in front, but it was not anywhere that I could see on the actual page of the mod. Okay. One person was saying that since the mod has different, like, modules that you can turn on and off, and they've done it multiple times, and it's probably fine to remove the mod entirely with mid-game, because it didn't break their save to do that. So let me see. Load button as the auto saves. This was the last save I... Why am I all blanked out? Or that's the campaign 2. Okay, so that's a different one. Let's see. Was that 100? When was that? That was just 3 days ago? 3. When was this? Oh, this was when I still had the castle, because the 3 is counted as that. I think this was right after we failed that first attack. So let's see. How much work would it be to remove the mod? I don't think it would be. I think it would just take like 5 minutes to reload the game, like exit out of the game, reboot the game with the mod not, you know, activated, and then we can just see if it, like, completely crashes the game or if it works. Because I think I need to remove it for anything that I like to do in this game to actually work. Because the archers, they're not holding their own. They're not making them at all worth the 10 times harder to collect actually be worth it. So I'll be right back. We're gonna do an experiment, and we're gonna see how things go if we turn off the mod with the, like, everything else being the same save and everything. See if the battles are vastly different without the mod than with it. Because to be fair, the Vlandians have always been incredibly overpowered. Like, whether you have the mod or not, they are, like, the hardest enemies to actually fight against because of their insanely dedicated reliance on having 90% cavalry. Like, if you see a Vlandian army that isn't 50% cav, at least, you know that they're having trouble. Because that's what they like. They like to have just all cav. And I'm like the opposite, where I like to have all archers. So for the mod to be upgrading cavalry and downgrading archers, it makes it near impossible for me to compete with those guys. So let's see, I removed the mod, which is pretty easy because I'm using the mod loader that's built into the game, so it's just before I launch the game I can change which mods are in there. And I need to change a mod thing here. Okay, no, that was still in there, that's good. And then we load the saved game right here and see. Yeah, I removed the mod, so we'll see if it crashes or if everything goes fine. I guess I can jump back to here temporarily. If everything breaks, then we're gonna just need to go and turn the mod back on, I guess. Well, everything's not broken. Yeah, and sadly, I would have liked the save. Where is that save, though? Because obviously this didn't work. Let me see if I can actually get that save back. Because I saved, but it, like, auto-saved over my save. Like, it's not supposed to do that. Because I saved right before I attacked that army the first time when I was defending the castle. And I would have liked to do that exact attack over again to test. But this is after the battle. And for some reason, it just wiped that save. Like, it shouldn't have the authority to do that. You know, when I dedicatedly save something, that should be kept there, right? Well, maybe that's my fault. Maybe I have, like, a setting that says only keep, like, 3 saves or something. I don't know. That seems weird to me, because you all saw it. Right before the fight, I went and saved specifically so that I could go back if I needed to, but yeah, but is everything still fine? Everything's not broken. Looks like it. Looks like everything's still peachy. How many archers do we have that are uninjured? Not many. Let's see if we can go after these looters. See how our archers do. At least in this little test. We'll still lose the castle, but I'll see if my archers are back up to regular efficiency. Because if they are, they should have no problems.
So onwards!
No problems whatsoever taking out these looters. So first of all, I don't think it'll change much with my weaponry, because I already had it set to like vanilla bow mechanics for me. Man, but yeah, the arrows go so much further without the mod. I'm over aiming even with the short bow because I'm so used to how the mod had it. Of course, my damage is lower because the mod's changes to the damage output is very much rolled back. But yeah, even with just us archers, we just took them out. So I have to say that my archers are back up to usability. Ooh, and I need to go and test, wait, so Equite, let me look at you. Yeah, we're back to Vilga, or Vigla. I always say Vilga, but no, Vigla recruits. See, that's what I was talking about. In the mod, it has a horseman as the precursor to the horseman. But in this, it actually just has a special, melee recruit, which I personally like better just because you can get them easier. You know, it's very, like, I never had any decent number of cavalry with the mod installed because they're just so hard to find. Same with the archers. Oh yeah, but you see, and the volunteers look different. because they changed the armor models and stuff around and what units had what. But there's already an archer. Now I need to remember which of these towns can actually have archers, because it's back to the regular settings where only certain towns actually have archers that they can give you. But I think these outer ones, I mean, these say that they're Sturgian, but they're not. Those are Battanian towns. The Sturgians just took them from the Empire, who took them from us. So they should still have archers. Yeah, there's one. There's more here, but somebody just came through. Not sure who, probably a Sturgian army. But they just came through here and recruited everyone. I don't know, it's almost like just knowing that my units are back up to good efficiency is like a sigh of relief kind of thing. Because, I mean, the mod is good, but at the same time, it just makes my specific playstyle so very difficult. And, you know, I like to stick to the playstyles that I enjoy most, which is archers. Let's see. Overburden speed penalty. Does that mean, like, if I have too many goods? I don't think that's gonna be too important. I guess an endurance attribute would be probably for the best. Ooh. Yeah, we have to go with the discarded weapons. Oh, they're stealing all my recruits. Yeah, see, the Vigla recruit. I missed them. Because those not only bolster your, like, temporarily bolster all your infantry numbers, but then they also give you lots and lots of cavalry as well. This one, I think, usually has some really good archers in it. Yeah. See, with the mod, you never get that, where you get 4 archers in one go. But, you know, with the power of the base game, you can do that. But now we're going to be back to shields having huge hitboxes and all that stuff. But at the very least, we can actually see how the combat is, you know, in person for me. Just by finding... Oh, and the armor values are going to be back to normal too. So all my armor is going to have a lot less armor value on it. And I'm still so used to the mod now. Gonna need to relearn how to aim. Okay. But look, one-handed swords. They exist in tournaments again. Oh, and we get the straight swords too. That's nice. That's how it's supposed to be. Yep. I'm back. We're back to some normalcy. Oh, you don't give me the bow? That's fine. Should be alright. Ow. Stop ganging up on me. It's very rude. But yeah, now everybody, including me, are gonna be a lot squishier. Jeez. That person just, like, did 2 flips before dying. Alright. Yeah, that is a lot better. Because someone that well armored would have completely destroyed me in the mod. Or at least it would have taken like 7 or 8 hits to actually kill them. Whereas here, 3 hits. Clean and simple. Just, you hit them 3 times, one's a headshot, they go down. Alright. But our Brigandine over Mail is still much better. Let's see. Yeah, as I thought, the Warlord helmet in the base game is indeed the better helmet. Because I remembered, I was thinking, when I was in the mod, it's like, why did this have lower armor than this one? Because this one never was the highest armor helmet. It was always these ones. So it was very weird that that was like completely backwards. Alright, but let's sell all the rest. Oh, wait, is this better for you? Oh, it is, by quite a lot. And it looks a lot better, so, you know, you're fashionable. Okay, I think that's all good. It is sad that I had to give in and give up the mod, but my army composition was just never gonna work like that. And especially against, like, maybe the Sturgians would have been a different issue, but the Vlandians, certainly not. I was not gonna be able to beat them in 100 years like that. Alright. So the best, I think some of the best ones are along here for archers. So let's head around this way. Oh no, we're gonna be behind Aaron's army. He's gonna steal all my recruits. Actually, I guess he's not even stopping at them. So I probably don't need to worry about him stealing them. That would be good. But yeah, it's only certain villages. And I need to remember which ones those are. How's our army coming, though? 26 archers, 31 infantry. We took some heavy losses. Even back this far. We could go help this. Sure. But yeah, we still have the RTS camera and that other one that I don't remember the name of. I think my horse is also faster, actually, now that I look at it. Alright. Archers get up here. Infantry down here. Cavalry over there. It is kind of weird that you enter halfway through a battle and just like nobody's even fighting. Everyone's just back to their starting positions. Like, all right, someone's joining the battle. Everyone back to the start. How did I miss that? Yeah, I need to remember how to aim. Why are you... Did it put you in the archer category because I gave you throwing axes? Bro, I gave you throwing axes so that you could, you know, throw them as an infantry person. You're not supposed to be here as an archer. Okay, I need to fix that before the next fight. Man, we're so fast. I like being fast. Oh yeah, our swords damage is higher. Our horses are faster. Oh, he got away. Okay, still have some cavalry, because of course they do. Our guys held their own pretty well. And I didn't send them in because I'm selfish and I don't want to have my guys die when the AI can just use all their units for it. Oh, I didn't get in there fast enough. Yeah, we didn't get much, but I'm still trying to get used to being back to normalcy. So any amount of practice is probably good. We still lost our castle, though. Quite upsetting. Decision not relevant. I guess I missed the vote on that. Alright, we're just going to do the same thing here that we did last time. Because we're in the running, because we don't have any other properties, but we're not, nobody's voting for us, and I'm not using all my influence to fail a vote to try to get me one territory that's not even going to do much for us. But it's fine. We'll get territories in time. Let's see. I'm still going to be checking the cities. This has literally 0 people to recruit. Yeah, I was still going to be checking the cities in case they... Oh, hey, I can actually write it because this only takes 80 writing without the mod. And it's actually worth more. Alright, then. Interesting. Alright. And there's the archers. Okay. Note to self. Lindorn, lots of archers. Gotta remember that. Alright, now how many archers do we want? I think 50, and then fill up the rest with Empire infantry. Okay, you guys are going to take this city again, I think. Or no, they turned around to defend. Okay, Aldrich. He's the guy I keep facing off with, right? Well, we meet again.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
I always love this voice line. It's great. Alright, well, my good man, we have fought before, but this is the first time we're fighting without that mod. We will see how we... Oh, and we're in a village. I always hate fighting in village maps. Which is funny because I kind of get an advantage in village maps against their cavalry, but I still hate it. I also can't see anything. Too many trees. Okay, we'll just move everyone back here. And we'll sort it out in person. So let's see. Go into loose formation. Alright. And it's very dark. Okay, that's them being backwards. We need them standing like this. Yeah, that's not... It always messes up them being in loose formation. Messes up the projection of how their grouping is gonna be. And then we want you guys basically where you are, but maybe a little bit thicker. And then we'll also want you guys to be in shield wall. Just in case their cavalry comes straight at you, we don't want them going through you. Alright, you guys all just stay here. The enemy will have to come to us. And of course, I'm gonna go poke the bear. Because now that me getting one shot randomly is mostly off the table, I can actually go in and poke the enemy a bit without having to worry about them killing me. And, you know, that's generally how you win fights, is by not being the person to engage the enemy first. You know, you want your army to sit back and relax, and for their army to have to come to you. Man, there's a lot of trees here. I can't, like, turn around and just focus on shooting. Alright, their cavalry behind us. They've given up. Yeah, because it's nice if I can bring their cavalry back for my archers to just shred, but that's not always a very realistic thing for them to be able to do, because they always pull their cavalry back long before that point. Man, I have not been able to hit a single shot since we got rid of the mod. I don't know if that's just because I'm not used to the way that the aiming is now, but it's certainly something. Okay, where are my guys? They're around this hill, over here. Alright, fill them full of arrows. They didn't stay around very long. That's sad. But if they're insisting on not coming to us, we might need to move forward a bit. Which is like the exact opposite of what I was just saying, where you don't want to go to the enemy, you want the enemy to come to you, but trust me, it makes sense. You know, we're not going to the enemy, we're just moving forward a bit. Let's see if we can find another position that actually has good line of sight on them. These village maps, I mean, they're cool, but at the same time, it's like, it is so hard for you to do anything. And that's not even just as an archer player. Like, cavalry, archers, anything but infantry has a really tough time being in here. So let's see. Down here has a pretty good view of the enemy forces. Yeah, they're moving their cavalry, but not necessarily towards me, interestingly enough. So let's get our archers stationed right about over here.
Footmen! Archers! Infantry! Side by side!
And then we'll send the infantry up here as well. I think it needs to go left to right. Like that, probably.
Archers! Footmen!
Actually, a bit more like that. And the cav can just be like back there somewhere. Because it doesn't matter as much where they are. And the enemies will have the height advantage. But we should still be fine. Okay, just don't hit things. And we'll be fine. Okay. I love how much faster the horses are now. It makes you feel a lot more powerful. Yeah, that's what you want. You want to feel powerful in games. Okay, my horsemen are fighting theirs. That's probably not good, because their horsemen are always going to be superior. I mean, that is unless I'm using their horsemen, which I would never do. I'm not a Vlandian sellout. Just because they're much stronger than all my units. That doesn't matter. Doesn't mean that I'll stoop to their level. You know, we're Battanians. We use archers. Very slow archers. They're taking their sweet time getting over to the position. And it seems like the enemy's repositioning as well. I think they kind of know what we're trying to do and are kind of trying to get into a more opportune position for themselves. But we can always move up if needed. Yeah, I don't know if we can fire over 200 meters. Is that... I don't know. 200 distance. I guess it would just be. 'Cause I don't know what measurement of distance that is. Alright, but now our units are much closer. If I can get their cav out here. Didn't take a lot of convincing. It seemed they were already coming this way.
Soldier! Shield wall! Now!
Okay, we still have 14 arrows. We're fine, I'm sure. Let's move up our units a bit. Let's see. Here would be good, approximately. Just spread out across this whole field.
Footman! Move!
No, we need you guys to first not be in shield wall.
Infantry!
We go from the left over to there,
Onward!
like that. Ow. Alright, our archers are finally in range. Our infantry are a bit close. Move up a few paces. Just to give the archers some breathing room. We are firing uphill, so they can kind of fire over you, but still not preferable. Okay, that's bad. Yep, we just need to kind of brave their cavalry. There's not much else we can do about it. I guess we can send our cav in, but that's like 2 horsemen. It's not really going to achieve much. And also, to be fair to the Vlandians, I have not just removed every mod that helps them. Because actually, one mod that I have enabled the optional,
Infantry! Arrows! Infantry!
okay. You guys can charge. I still have the optional option on to make cavalry charge damage a lot stronger. Okay, we're needed down here. We're still not doing great because their cav is just insane, even without the realistic mod, but we did a lot better. Still a bit... I was still a bit overconfident coming up against this guy, though. He is really... This dude right here, that's him. He is really strong with his army of Vlandian cavalry. I mean, look at these guys. Not through the helmet. Actually, that's kind of terrifying. The blood-splattered helmet with the beady little eye holes. It's kind of terrifying. Anyways, yeah. So we did a lot better, but fighting on a village is never preferable. Sad. Well, history repeats itself. We're basically back to where we were last time before we reloaded the saves, just without the mod being involved. So all in all, you know, it's probably good that we did the exact same things as last time. But there's not much we can do until we just wait here. For this guy's army, maybe do something, I don't know. They're probably just gonna go, no, he's turning around. Didn't he just do... I think he just did that like 2 seconds before we attacked this. He was coming down here, and then he left. And now he's done like the exact same thing again, where he came down here and just left again. He really needs to make up his mind as like what he's wanting to do. Because if his army just keeps running back and forth, he's never really gonna get anywhere. Also, this guy's impossibly fast. And I think he's coming back for us. Which would not be good, because we don't have any units left. But this army is going to be built completely in this mod, or in this mod set, so without the other mod.
You best back off.
Alright, we can level up these archers a bit, which will make a huge difference. Because the first level... Why are we in a valley? That is not where archers want to be at all. Come up onto this little hill here. Oh, and I need to go find wherever they put my companion this time. But yeah, the first level of these archers aren't really all that impressive comparatively. But at max level, they'll be real good. So we'll just need to start leveling them up. Starting with looters, of course. I actually hit something. It's really hard to see. I can't even really see the arc of my arrows against the sunlight here. Alright, start firing. I can't do all the work. I'm gonna go in there and start distracting them. You guys kill them all to get XP. Yes, come this way. Archers? Okay, I think they were fighting someone a bit closer to them. I just didn't see arrows coming in for a good while. Just keep killing them. Get the XP. One more. There you go. What a drama queen. They get hit with an arrow from this side, and then they jump that way. Like, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, and all 7 just leveled up from that. Very nice. Oh, I didn't grab the looters. I forgot. I always forget that whenever I'm upgrading people. Did we already check this? Probably.
You best back off.
We best back off? Well, too bad. I'm leveling up these 7 archers, and you're not going to do anything about it. Let's see. This little hill right here is probably the best point we could have for now. I'm just going to start leading them in circles with my horse, because obviously doing it without a horse is a lot more dangerous. Of course, their rocks can do some serious damage if I'm not careful. Yeah, I mean, 7 archers on their own, no matter what, aren't going to be incredibly efficient. but certainly much better than they were. Man, look at that rock accuracy. Yeah, you guys should be good from here. Get your melee weapons. There we go. There he goes. 7 upgrades again. I mean, obviously, with so few units, them upgrading isn't really a huge deal. Because obviously that would happen. But it's still nice. We're going to get a bunch of archers and level them all up. That's going to be like the foundation of our army. Then we're going to get all the infantry, and they're going to be the shield of the army, essentially. And maybe a group of cavalry if we're feeling a bit zany. Not Vlandian cavalry, though. Oh, hey, they retook that castle. So first of all, you're regrouping, okay. Additionally, they're gonna start looking for someone to take that castle, which might end up being me. Let's see, still no archers in there, as always. Oh, we lost all our horses again. I mean, luckily I'm riding the best horse that we have, so we don't lose it, but still, getting captured really sucks every time, because all you keep is your gold. It's like, sure, I have plenty of gold, but... Nice, we get our castle back. And hopefully this time we can actually keep it for any amount of time. Get back here, looters.
We're not looking for a
Oh.
fight.
Alright then, that's gonna be fun. I'm sure we still got this. My archers are better than theirs, after all. Let's see. They're over there. They're probably coming straight at us. So, we're gonna go up on this hill. I'm just gonna spread out as so. And wait for the enemies to arrive. Because, yeah, they may have grouped up together. So we have, like, we're up against 23 archers, 18 looters. Still doesn't mean that I'll be afraid of them. And actually, I should be waiting until they're in range and then start running around them to get my archers to kill them. We do have a lot more archers now, though. Yeah, I'm not in danger of getting exactly one shot, but these guys are still kind of scary. Pay attention to me. They're just firing at all my archers. Which is probably not a very smart part of their AI if they're focusing on the enemy archers rather than the enemy cavalry. Personally, I'd prefer my archers to be focusing on the cav rather than the enemy archers. Keep firing. Let none escape. But yeah, definitely fighting the forest bandits is a lot harder than fighting the looters. But anyone who survives this is getting lots of levels. Oh, really? How the heck did you duck that? Jeez. I am impressed. Archer, get him. Almost got him. That's fine. I'll clean it up. Oh man, he's got a bit of health left. There we go. All right, we lost 4, but 12 upgrades. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more units than I was betting on, but good enough. Having upgraded units is better than more units. Everyone knows this. There's just so much recruiting to do. All the time. Nothing there. It also looks like someone came through and recruited all these guys. Though I think there's only a couple that actually have archers over on this side, and my memory is a bit off. We'll just keep at it. You don't look fun. Okay, but let's go back up this way because this is towards that one place that always has a bunch of archers. No, not that. Click on this guy. Yeah. It's Lindorn. That's the one that always has the archers. Man, these guys are fast. I think that other mod also configured movement speeds, because I never had an issue catching up to these guys earlier.
Hello, traveler.
Really, you guys think 42 versus pretty much 20 archers is going to be in your favor?
Soldiers! Stand apart!
One might question your logic. Of course, I guess they haven't seen the other situations where I've been totally destroying the looters. But still, this many archers, I shouldn't be trying to kill things on my own. I should just be kiting these guys for my archers to get XP. And they're trying to retreat the second they almost get to my archers. That's a bad idea.
Troops! Advance!
Yeah, move to the target. Okay, you guys seem to have missed a few. I'll try to clean them up. Can't be having any survivors. And that's why I like this sword. It was honestly a pretty crappy sword in with the mod, but with this, just in the base game, this sword is an absolute beast of a slicer. And we get our first Fian champions. My favorite unit. Also, troops will be getting experience. I completely forgot about that. I've just been picking everything up. But what we can do, because these sell for, you know, tiny amounts of money, we can just keep all that here. I wonder, are these? Yeah, they are. We'll do that, and that might get us even more. Just one more. That's not enough. But it is what it is. Let's see. Oh, hey, I got the castle. I forgot about that. I might want, after I'm done around here, I might want to go back there and do what I was wanting to do like a couple hours ago before all this BS happened. And actually like configure the place and get it making things correctly. Alright, but then we'll run across here and then head back to our castle. And it seems like, as far as I can tell, Morg's stream is delayed, so probably not gonna be able to do that this time, but I can just kind of play until whenever I feel like stopping, which should probably be soon, because my voice is gonna give out at a certain point. I mean, I don't usually stream significantly more than 4 hours, so I'm kind of at the limit. But someday my voice will be stronger. Then maybe I'll be able to do 5 or 6 hour streams if I wanted to. I don't know when I'd do those, because most days, you know, Morg streams 4 hours after I stream, so that's like the soft limit of how long I can stream whenever, on any day that she's streaming. Of course, I could always do much longer streams on like Saturday if I wanted. Alright. I don't think there's really going to be anything on my way back, because I don't think they recuperate their units that quickly. I can't help but check. Yeah, see? Would have missed all those archers. We're almost up to the 50 we want. Yeah, there's 42 archers overall. It's very nice. You know, these guys have a lot of archers. I never really thought about that. Oh, and these are Vlandian. We don't need no stinking Vlandian units. So let's see. Manage castle. That's the button I'm looking for. Okay, everything seems to be going well here. We're building a wall. I don't know if that's the most important thing to be building right now, but I guess we can just leave that there. I generally like to have the fairgrounds fully up, just so loyalty isn't as much of an issue, and then of course toll collector and gardens. Those 3 are usually most important, and it has 0 in all of them. At least it has workshops, meaning this will all go very quickly. Ooh, also this is good. But first... yeah, first let's get fairgrounds. I'm going to take these out. Just go for the fairgrounds first. We have a good amount of money. And since this is our only property, we're going to invest pretty heavily into it. So we're going to get fairgrounds, and then toll collector, then garden. And additionally, I need to find where my person went. Okay, and we need to go there. So I think that's this up here. Yeah. So we need to head up that way and get that person back and make them the mayor, or governor, I guess, of this town. Oh, we got Sardaghul back. That's very nice. Actually, I think I'm up to the number of archers I wanted. I mean, the party's starving. Keep forgetting to get more food. Let's just steal all the food from this poor village. To get 19 days of, or 7 days of food. There's 19 units of food. Okay, but let's go straight over here. And by straight over there, I mean stop by every village along the way to try to recruit more people. Oh. So... Okay, so first, owner of Sardaghul. I'm in the running, but I don't have enough influence to actually change anything, so we're just going to abstain. Very nice. Congratulations, mystery character. And then make peace. Very much yes. Because they were giving it, yeah, 2,600 daily tribute. That is a lot. We are making quite a bit of money just from tribute now. Let's see. Yeah, that is 230 or something? No, 240 something gold every day just from tribute. Quite nice. Let's go to the tavern. We're getting you back. We can ransom the prisoners. Nothing to recruit. And then we head back to our castle, set you as the governor. That'll increase the happiness, or the loyalty, significantly every day. Because if I remember correctly, I think they're Vlandian. And this is a Vlandian castle. So they'll like that. But you see how much different it is, like, hiring archers without the mod as opposed to with it? It is like 10 times easier without the mod to get archers. I don't know how or why they made it so difficult. Oh, great. Construction's at 0. Very low loyalty, yeah. It's ironic that the low loyalty is making it so the fairgrounds isn't completing. Yes. Yes, now we're gaining half a loyalty per day rather than losing it. And I think we'll need to get rid of these for a moment and have festivals and games happening to offset the loyalty. You know, get that up a bit, then try to blitz out getting the fairgrounds going. And once we have this fully upgraded, the loyalty loss with a governor in there will be negligible. Hopefully. And what's our garrison looking like? Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. I kind of expected there to be, like, no garrison, but I am happily surprised. Or pleasantly surprised, I guess would be the terminology there. So where to... Oh yeah, we need to go over to the Empire and start gathering up some Empire infantry and cavalry. Because that's what the rest of our army is going to be made of. We have our 50 archers now to do everything else. But, you know, the important part is done. And the harder part. Because, you know, the mod didn't make it any easier to collect Empire infantry. Those guys are just literally everywhere all the time. Let's just head this way. I'm trying to think of how many, probably just like 20 cav, maybe? Why are we creating armies? Didn't we just go to peace with someone? Are we still at war with somebody? Oh, it's because of the rebels that we never dealt with, because I guess we were, it was during wartime, so we just didn't think to fight them. Alright. And let's do the tournament, of course. We're still going for that #1 title. Oh, these throw a lot further now as well. Probably do a lot more damage. Yep. Sad. Oh, hi. Okay, we have 1 javelin left. And we miss. That's fine. We'll just stab him in the face. It's sad that the ranged guys always die with their melee weapons out. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, one of our guys has a spear. 2 of them? Do I have a spear? I do not have a spear. Is there a spear on the ground, maybe? There are javelins. So I'll get some javelins back, I guess. Don't mind me. Just scrounging for javelins. No, that's a sword. That's not a javelin. These are javelins. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. And they've already won. I just turn around like, guys, I got javelins. Those horsemen aren't gonna stand a chance now. It's just, I turn around, the enemy's already dead. Quite unfortunate. Alright, well I took out like the whole enemy team. How are you guys doing? Not great, apparently. Alright, singular javelin. We're gonna get this guy. No, we did get them, just not good enough. Anyone here have a spear? Oh, you do. I wasn't actually expecting that. Alright, come at me, bro. There we go. Spears make life easy. Alright. Easy. Yeah, these tournaments are definitely a lot easier without the mod on, because there's no just random insta-kills. The enemies aren't, you know, for some reason super good at blocking everything you ever do. It's very nice. Alright, now let's just look at the leaderboard again. Up to 5th place, 18 wins. Well, I think I was pretty much at that same place last time, so not much changed. Did we already? We did. We stole all their recruits. Ooh. 14 mountain bandits. Those would be some good XP. Now you get back here. Yeah, even with the Battanians bonus, chasing down these guys is such a hassle. Alright, more XP for us. Infantry in the back.
Archers! Spread out!
There we go. That should be good. Archers, just shoot them in the face. Infantry, just stay back for the moment. Oh, they got range? Oh, they had the javelins. That's what happened. Alright, these horsemen are being a bit of a nuisance. Because our archers can't hit them effectively if they just keep doing hit and run tactics. Actually, they seem to be doing fine. And I think he's just running off into the sunset. Or no, he's turning around. That was really dumb of him. He should have stayed in close range. Yeah, because then he had all that range to cover again. Alright, well we still have over 50 archers. May have lost a few, but that's alright. Got lots of upgrades. Our daily gold is still quite good, somehow. It's morning. Can't really go to the bandit camp while it's morning. Cause then we're just sitting there all day doing nothing. And we're just a regular unit again. Come on, why'd the archer have to pull out his sword at the last moment? Because then he drops the sword and not the bow. Oh, well, we get javelins. Oh, and there's just one enemy left. Guess we already took out their cav. Hey, dude. How's it going? Yeah, good luck with that. He was like, spear charge. That's not really gonna work too well. Alright, this guy, he's pretty tough. He knows what he's doing. Never mind, he's dead. Alright. An Imperial Equite. Easy enough. Oh, they got the first hit. And I got every other hit. You know, good match. And I'm against the skilled guy now. And he left all his skill in that other round. Might be able to the brain cells that I beat out of him last time. He just forgot how to block. Did I recruit? There's nothing to recruit, so probably. Is there anything to trade? Yeah. But I might want to just turn all these into XP. Although, honestly, I need to keep selling in order to keep my money up. And we need money in order to buy more horses. We need to buy more food. Ooh, the grain is cheap here. I'll take 100 grain. And everything else is decently expensive. I'll take some fish just for more variety. And then let's look into horses. Get some sumpter horses, some mules. The saddle horses also give more weight. And then just all the cheapest other horses. There we go. We exactly don't get any money, but we get a bunch of horses and food. I think that's fair. I don't think we went here. By the time we get back there, hopefully it's nighttime. Pretty close to it. Very good. We don't want to bring these champion guys, because they still, you know, they would be getting XP, but they're at max level, so you don't really need to bring them in. So we'll just bring in all these guys.
Archers! Give them
Fire at will, and follow me. Oh, really? Just throw right at the last second. It's very rude. Especially because I still have to fight your guys' leader. You can't be throwing javelins in my face. All my guys were shooting at first, and then they just stopped shooting. Like, guys, yeah, you can't just throw one volley. You gotta keep shooting until the enemies are dead. It's kind of the point, is to kill people. See, they start shooting way far back. You just keep doing it. Just keep shooting. Nice. I love this sword. It's such a good sword. And swords are so good without that mod. Which I know is somewhat not realistic, because most armor is made to protect against swords, and thus swords are quite ineffective against any armored target. But, you know, it's a game. Let me have this. Alright, easy enough. Oh, and that was all of them. Saves us the walk. And we'll just destroy this loser. Easy. Because yeah, all that insane damage I was doing earlier was just one-handing the sword. Two-handing it does about twice as much damage. And I have the perk that makes it destroy shields really easily. So yeah, let's... Do I want to leave these? Get XP for it? Probably. My troops need XP. But if I turn them into XP, that means I'm not only losing the value of the items, but also all my units will cost more. So let's just take them. I don't think we have the finances right now in order to, you know, max out our units' skill and still be able to afford them. At least not yet. Are we still at war with someone? Nope. We're at peace. Which means I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Like, every time that there's no war going on, it's like, what do you do with your time? Let's see, we still have 52 archers. That's good. No, not take hostile action. It's always so close to the other button. But luckily, it doesn't... It's not like you just press that button once and they just go on a rampage. You know, it actually kind of has a, are you sure kind of thing. Are we taking my recruits? Oh, these are Vlandians anyways. Yeah, I don't care. Take all the recruits you want. No, hey dude. You wanna die? I wish to kill you.
Halt there. So,
where are
tell
we?
me who I fight.
He just went over the walls into the city. I don't think we're allowed to do that. Passing through our lands without our permission? Yeah, well, it was our lands second. You know? I'm outnumbered. My guy. I don't really want to be the one to tell you this. But no. You're outnumbered. But somehow we're fighting inside the city. I just jumped over the wall with all my units, and I'm now fighting him in the little arena here. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna destroy him either way. Now this is a good way to get XP. Let's see, he's over there. Let's see, left to right, I think. Yep. And then also want you guys loose. There we go. That looks good enough to me. And we will have you guys in front in shield wall formation, but we can't move you any forward just yet. So I'll do that after we start. And of course, cavalry, which is me, essentially. We're just moving us back here. Alright, so infantry, who are not very high level at all. But you guys just stay down there. The archers will take care of all this. They have one archer. Well, that is bad news for them. They have a little bit of cav, one singular archer, and a bunch of infantry against this. I'm gonna get behind these guys so I'm not blocking their vision. All right, whenever you guys feel comfortable, start firing. I won't stop you. Oh man, that is the dumbest thing I could have done. Going into the shield wall, which just gives us a lot more time to fight them. Okay, shoot down their cav, probably. Or I can just take them out, pretty much single-handedly. That's fine too. Oh, 2 in 1. Alright, yeah, our infantry are not up to snuff at all. So that's going to be a bad issue. But our archers are going to make up for it. Oh yeah, I'm the cavalry. I was like, send in the cavalry! But no, that's literally just me. And I'm already here. Why are these guys just moonwalking into our guys? It's not very smart of them. Okay, they still got a Oh, he just ran. Okay. Yeah, but probably my favorite thing about Battanian archers is they double as, you know, combat troops, as melee troops. We're gonna get rid of the hillmen and take the banner knight. Thank you very much. 44 upgrades. Yeah, we lost a lot of infantry there, but it was worth it. We're taking all their loot because I need the money. And we can just walk out of here, luckily. Okay, how much? Oh. Actually, you've got a lot of defenders here. That is an issue. I don't know if this guy's party is actually gonna be able to beat that. Also, we had a lot of issues in that fight. Lost a lot of units. We still have about the right number of archers, but our infantry got shredded. Are these? Yeah, these are Vlandian. I need to go and get more units. Recuperate a bit. Oh, you're much
Halt
faster than
there.
me.
So, tell me who I fight.
Let's see. Okay, you have mostly infantry, but some ranged. I guess we have to fight you. This time he's actually correct. We are outnumbered. But we have archers, and if we get a opportune area, which we don't really. Oh, we do have a little hill over here, though. As long as the red barrier isn't... It's not. So we could be at the top of this hill. That would be nice. And we have a huge plain, and it's midday. All of which... We have one infantryman. We're like the opposite of that other guy's army.
Archers! Spread out!
Alright, you guys are going to spread yourselves across this entire hilltop here. Pretty much like that. Let's see how that looks. Infantry guy, you're in front. You're cannon fodder, essentially. Alright, how's that looking? It's a lot harder to get a feel for it in person, but... Yeah, that looks good. They're all nicely stepped up the hillside. Of course, the enemies are coming in at a weird angle, so... You know, if they're coming directly across that way, that would be best, but... Obviously, that's not how it's going to work, so we kind of need to change this up a bit. So we need a left to right. Remember, left to right.
Onwards! So forward!
You guys get ready. I'll try to slow them down. Ouch. Cavernier.
Infantry! On them now!
Dang Vlandians. Really, horse? On the first enemy. First enemy you've ever seen in your life, and you just freak out. But yeah, archers at a range, shock infantry close up. Very nice units. See, we took on their entire infantry line and won. Oh, he just freaking died? What? What happened there? I just saw that man disappear before my eyes. That's, is he a ghost? What is happening? This isn't the edge of the map. Were they just far enough from my units that they could retreat? I don't know. Alright. But those are the kinds of battles I'm used to. Having archers that can actually do things. Oh, we're still here, right? Because they got away. We can't have them getting away. Alright, well, we got archers.
Soldiers! Stand up
Where there's an archer, there's a way. That's the famous saying, I'm sure. That's how you all remember it. Is this guy just a... Yeah, he was just a champion. Okay. Dang Vlandians. Alright, so just light them up, I guess. They got the high ground, but we have higher range. Alright. They're not really doing much. I think they're just kind of walking in circles and dying. Just one left. Good, okay. -2. Oh, that's theirs. Okay. I was like, how did they lose levels? We already have too many people. Well, let's take all the high value units and then just throw back in anyone who's the lowest value. Like you guys. And you guys. There we go. Get all the upgrades. Our army's coming along quite nicely. We don't have enough room. That's gonna make us a bit slow. The nearest city is Sardago, all the way up here. Alright. At least we're not at war with the Vlandians right now. It'd make it very hard to just walk straight through their territory while super overburdened. So let's just sell all this. Get a small fortune out of it. But I also need to be looking at all the armor now. Because all the armor values are reset back to normal. How are we still above burden? Is it all these? Nope. Was it... I guess it's just all these. Yeah, I guess we have too much grain. But instead of getting rid of grain, how about we just grab sumpter horses? Because I like grain. And the saddle horses? Don't want too many of those. But we want enough. And we can actually just buy all of these riding horses with all the money we'd be getting. This will not only increase everything, like our carry capacity and our speed. Okay, now we're getting herd. And no more herd. Okay, so we're right at the cusp of getting the herd debuff, and we still get 6,800 gold. We're very fast now. And we can ransom everybody except for you and you. Because I want you guys to rot in the prison forever, essentially. There we go. This is all Vlandian, so we get out of here. Nice. And all our wounded guys will... Oh, this is still Vlandian. Interesting. I just saw that it was ours and thought it would be Botanian. So let's see. We need to recuperate some archers, which shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, another. These are always just completely wiped out. I don't think we have anything to trade. Why did I click this button? We're gonna do the arena. Ooh, and I think that's a really good horse that they're offering here. Alright, good old Botanian. Wait, is that Melodier? Meldier? That's a problem. I mean, we just killed him, but that is still a problem. Uh-oh. Alright, well, good luck.
We whipped the bastards!
That we did. I'm glad that we got Melodier out of there, because he is tough. Ow. Thanks. When am I gonna get the two-handed sword? Like now. There we go. This guy's slow. Okay, we get the bow. Very nice. Oh, it hit his cloak. Ow. Dang arrows. I'm pretty sure I just went right through him. Alright. Ah, yes. And it's like, I like the curved sword, but I wasn't a fan of every single sword in every tournament being the big curved two-handed sword. You know? Sometimes you just need a regular sword. Also, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I have no idea. So let's see how good this thing is. Is this better than mine? Higher speed, higher maneuverability, slightly less hit points, slightly less charge damage. I'll take it. Anything with higher speed and maneuverability, I indeed like. I don't think we need any more horses from them. We have plenty of horses. We need to get more archers, because yeah, we're still up at 39. Back to our quota of 50 archers. Probably head this way. I don't think these have very much in the way of archers. But up here is Lindorn, and then the one over there that always has a bunch of archers. It's like I try to memorize which ones have good archers, but I kind of just end up checking each one along my way anyways. No, don't get there first. Okay. He didn't get there first, so I can steal all the recruits from him. Not the other way around. Yeah, because I think these two had a lot of archers. If they were, you know, fully stocked, that is. But someone was there recently. Probably that guy that went over that way. Oh, let's see. 44. Still use a bit more of them. Maybe some looters to get us some easy XP. Ah, this is a Where is the enemy? What is this? Why does it start us on the side of a mountain? And the enemy's all the way over on the other side. Okay.
Archer! Info!
We're going up the mountain, I guess. Yeah, it just literally started us way on the low ground.
Archers!
Archers, you're coming over here.
Move! So get moving!
I'll distract them. You can't catch me. You can certainly throw rocks at me. I can just trot faster than you can walk. Are my guys here yet? No. They're almost here. All these guys keep trying to go for them. Alright, now just destroy them, please. Infantry, just go in. I doubt there'll be much left over. Good job, you guys killed one. Where the heck is that guy going? He's fleeing? I don't think so. There we go. No survivors. Just how I like it. Let's see, we're heading up to this one, I think. And then gonna head around and then hit those outer four. Unless that's all the ones I need. Pretty much. Might as well grab more. Can never have too many archers. Unless your entire army is archers. Then you might have too many archers. But until that point, no, not really. You just keep getting archers. We're still getting positive gold change every so often. That is kind of impressive. It's probably from all the tribute we got. Ooh. Yeah, so we'll just grab whatever these 4 villages have, and then fill up the rest of our army with the infantry from the Empire towns. Alright, we're well over our archer quota. But that's fine. Now we just take all these recruits. Fill up the rest of the army. Maybe do some tournaments. Really, you guys gotta leave some recruits for me. Ooh, plate boots. Those might be good. Need to... decent. Yeah, that guy almost had me if that horse didn't get in the way. I really like the big battles. They're just pure chaos. So close. Oh, I almost got... Hey, my guys actually survived. I didn't really expect that. You know, no offense to them. Let's see. We can pick up more javelins. I don't know how useful that'll be with my aim. Ooh, mind if I don't? Okay, messed that up a bit. Here, give me a horse. Thank you. Almost dead horse, but good enough. I do kind of miss the mod making the pikes like twice as long. That was also quite nice. Alright, we're getting a lot of nothing done because they're not just coming straight at me. Okay, I just smacked him in the face with the spear. There we go. I actually stabbed someone. Every time I see the little reticle, I'm like, ooh, they gave me the bow. But no, it's always just the thrown weapons. I actually hit him. Can you? Okay. It's like, can you not get in my way? But he moved out of the way in time. That's good. Ooh. Get out of my way, you guys. You dropped the bow. I want the bow. You just better not get in between me and a bow. That's never a good situation for you. Nice. Alright, well, my allies are probably just going to clean this up before I even get there, but... Perfect. And perfect. See why I want a bow? I'm so good with a bow. You give me a bow, I win the entire tournament. Probably why they keep not giving me a bow. I'm just too good with it. We just both miss each other on the first hit. Easy. Give me my reward. Thank you. Alright, let's see how good these boots are. Not better than mine. So we'll just sell them with everything else. Alright, we still have plenty of food. If, you know, even if it's not very... No, a big variety of foods, but, you know, we can't be picky. Lots of recruits there. This is very nice. Who are these guys fighting? Are they at war with the... Oh, the Azurai. That answers that question. Well, it's not really my issue. These are still Empire towns, and we can still recruit from them, so... Oh my god. You see why? You see why you don't want to mess with the Azurai. Those guys are scary. Just a casual 1,000 unit army marching down the way. That is terrifying. Alright, archers.
Stop shooting!
Hold fire. You guys are just gonna move as far up. And you're gonna charge. It is time for the culling. All my archers have been upgrading themselves. It's time for you guys to also get some upgrades. Some of you may die. Most of you probably will die. But that is a risk that I am willing to take. Yeah, I'd say for infantrymen to get up to the max rank I would say they have maybe 30% chance of making it without dying. You know, because we got a lot of upgrades there, but not nearly enough to combat all the deaths we just got. But that's fine. Because there's more where that came from. No matter how many of the recruits die, we can just recruit more. And eventually we will boil down this entire army to its essence. And its essence is good units. Good old Ortesia, or however you pronounce it. And we can trade away all the garbo we got from those guys. Get us a little bit of pocket change. Oh, that's an archer. We don't need any more archers. We got plenty. We get a new city. Well, someone's actually backing me on this one. Do I want a city? Huh. I mean, the castle itself is already a big enough responsibility, but a city all the way on the opposite side of Britannia from my existing castle, that is... Let's go for it. Nice. So what we're gonna do, we need to get over there, is essentially what we need to do. So we're gonna go over there, we're gonna turn the active thing that it's doing over to the festivals and games, just to make sure the loyalty doesn't bottom out. And then we're gonna head all the way over to my castle, grab my companion, bring them back here. Or maybe I could get another Vlandian follower and have them be the governor here. But first, to manage town, yeah, loyalty's not doing well, food's not doing well, prosperity is plummeting, everything's horrible. So we're getting rid of all of these festivals and games. Loyalty's going up slowly. And it has nothing. Jeez, this is like a blank slate of a city. Anywho, we'll stick with festivals and games. That'll get the loyalty up. The food situation should fix itself after a while, because these cities are burning right now, but once they're done, they should start bringing food back in, and that should get the food situation back to normal. And until then, we're pretty much just... we can also sell, actually, just to try to offset some of the issues. We could sell some of our excess food, and that'll get us some money, and hopefully get the town's food issue slightly resolved. Probably not, though. It's the amount that my party was carrying is probably an insignificant amount compared to how much a city needs. But now we need to go all the way up to our castle up here, or look in this for a Wanderer of Vlandia. Okay, that's the one we already have. There's only a few we actually know of. I don't know any of these titles. Let's just see. Yes, that's the only female one. They're all male. I'm more familiar with the female titles, because I think they're slightly different. Maybe the Smith would be good. Home Rovalt. They're in Carbon Sith. Let's see. They have smithing. and two-handed. That they don't really have any good qualities for running a town, though. Yeah, the Brave is pretty good. He has good leadership. Could probably lead an army. Ostakan. And he's got good things up here. Yeah, let's head to Ostakan. Go find that guy. Especially because that's on our way up to the castle up here. So that's where we're going. Should we head through Britannia? No, we don't need any more archers, so... for declaring war on the Sturgians. Oh, gosh. These people. It's just one war after another. Right now we are stronger than the Sturgians. We should strike while we can. I abstain. If you guys want to declare war on the Sturgians, that's all up to you. I definitely like being at war, because that gives me some use for this army that I'm paying a small fortune for. But at the same time, why? Just why? Also, I need to... Can I not? I can't. Right-clicking on all these does nothing. Just let me... Thank you. Okay. So we're going for the Brave guy. Still lasting Ostakan. Okay. Because there have been times where I'll get like 90% of the way to a location, and then the location that they were last seen at just suddenly changes to somewhere else. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Especially because sometimes it can be like halfway across the world that they change to. They just somehow teleport all the way across the map. You. I want to talk to you.
Peace to you,
Can I hire you? Only 400, sure. You need to run a city. Are you prepared for that? I sure hope you are. Do we have anything to trade? I don't think so. Yeah, we didn't fight anyone recently. But we can start fighting the Surgeons. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, Warlord Pauldrons. Those are some of the best shoulder armor in the game, if I remember correctly. Alright. And it's another big battle. This will be fun. Ooh, and I'm a horseman. One of the only good things about Vlandian... Ow. One of the only good things about Vlandian tournaments. Lots of horse battles. Okay, we took out Green's horseman. Nice. Red's is next. I just love how I can just kill everybody. You just kind of ride around stabbing people indiscriminately, you know. That's what's so fun about tournaments. You know, there's no prejudice in here. You just kill everybody. I mean, I guess if they're on your team, you probably shouldn't, but, you know, honestly, I think the crowd will like you better if you kill your teammates, too. Nice. Alright, 2v2. Easy match. Probably. Oh, they're getting up on me. Oh, and I miss. How do I miss? Man, that one was tough. Thanks, buddy. You did good. Ooh, cavalry battle. Easy game. My horse is almost dead already from that first hit. But one of them, I almost killed one of them with my first hit. Put the shield away. Only wimps use a shield in a joust. All you need is the spear. Yes. One last cavalry charge. Oh. Nice. His horse is on its last legs. Oh, he got me. There we go. Easy. It's weird that I hate the Vlandians so very much, and yet I really like their tournaments. I mean, it's jousting. How can you not like jousting? Alright, so let's see. Are these pauldrons better for me? No. They're a bit lighter. They give more armor, but not nearly enough. Sad, because I remember these are very good. But I obviously already have better. Alright, well, we'll get some money for it. And we got the person. So we need to check on our castle. And then we need to head straight back to the city we just got. Because it's probably catching on fire right about now. But these, holding an enemy's city is just so difficult in this game. Like, I don't know how people do it with the companion limit and stuff. Because the only way that I can find... I mean, I guess once you fully upgrade it and you can just stay on festivals, then that offsets it. But still, it can be kind of brutal. So we still have a bunch of reserve in here. So we're going to start making the fairgrounds. And if you finish... Yeah, you're going to finish that in 18 days. That's pretty significant, though. Alright, well, just complete the fairgrounds. Your loyalty is going to dip down really far, but do as much of the fairgrounds as you can until then. And then if the fairgrounds finishes, it'll jump back to the fairground, passive thing to increase our loyalty again. Marshals, huh? Armies led by tier 5 nobles require 10% less influence. I don't see a downside for that. Oh, the ruler clans is reduced by 1 per day. Sure. Well, I think I'll abstain, because obviously this will go through. I just don't want him to get angry at me. But that's probably good, Makes the ruling clan a bit less of a monopoly on influence. And it makes it so tier 5 and higher armies are just more efficient.
You got a problem?
You got a problem? No. We're just gonna kill you. That's not much of a problem. Alright. There's a lot of looters, but we need our guys to be better. We also need our archers to be better. Should we level up the archers? The infantry. We can level up the infantry a number of ways. The archers, we really need them to be as strong as possible. So...
Bowmen! Spread the field! Soldier onwards! Ride
everyone get back a bit.
onward!
And we'll wait. Kind of wish we could, speed it up until they get here, but... Yeah, there's no speed up button. So we just wait. Then my archers will completely deconstruct them to a molecular level, and we'll move on. Yeah. I keep wanting to be like, oh, this is a good place to stop. But then I'm like, oh, well, I just need to check in on my castle. And it's like, oh, but what? Well, now I need to go and make this guy the governor of that other town. Make sure that's going fine. There's always something else to be doing. It makes you not really want to stop playing. That's how I can end up playing this game literally 8 hours in a day. Because you just pick it up. And one thing after the next, you finish a war, and then you get another war, and then you get a town that you need to take care of, and there's just a million things to always be doing that it just keeps you hooked constantly. Especially when you can just get that satisfying look of all those green kill messages popping up. That's why I like archers. They fire arrows of pure dopamine. Everyone levels up. Still a bit low on money. Which is funny because, I mean, we have a crap ton of money. But I'm wanting, like, the baseline of my money to be 150k. Because that's right around where we got to before we got a bunch of, like, big army and lots of responsibilities. So if I dip anywhere significantly below 150k, then I know that I'm, like, losing money in some way. And I need to change my ways. Also, I am now doing another... I basically autopiloted straight to the tournament, because... How did you all die in 2 seconds? I look away for 1 moment. Oh, you're pretty good. Not good enough, though. Especially because you got archers to your back, so, yeah. Good job, guys. And we're doing it again. Alright, they just have archers left, which are the scary ones. Because they have the two-handed swords. And we win. Ah. And this guy has, like, no armor. Oh, wait, this is my guy. So him having no armor is actually my fault. Sorry, my guy. Yeah. That is unfortunate for you. Not unfortunate for me, though. Kind of set myself up to win there by giving you no armor. That's how you do it. You just get so many followers that the entire tournament is just you and your followers, and just make all your followers have no gear on. Thus you win every time without fail. That could be fun. Which actually, I'm pretty sure if a follower wins the tournament, you also get the item. So either way, you would win without fail every time. But we should probably outfit this guy. Or actually, why would we? We're just making him, he's just going to be a governor, and that's about it. Or we're not actually going to be using him as a combat unit. But yes, we're gonna set this guy up as governor, then we're gonna end the stream. I promise. That's no more after. Hey, look, another tournament. No, don't get distracted. I mean, this is already an hour and a half longer than I was supposed to go, but this game is just too addicting. Especially now that we got our good archers back. Let's see, manage town. Our loyalty's still going up, prosperity's going up, food's going back up. Okay. The town has gotten back to a good point. You're governor, meaning we now get 2 loyalty per day. We're losing security. But that's just because the garrison... Oh, and there's a village issue. And I guess the security is already pretty high, which is why you have security drift. So we could offset this by doing the village issue and by increasing the amount of garrison troops we have in here. But that's an issue for another day. Because for right now, we're just leaving it at Festival and Games, I think, to get that loyalty as high as it'll go. Then we'll switch it over to making a fairground and just burst that out as quick as possible. But to finish it off, I think we need to do another tournament. A segmented something over mail. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I don't even want to try. That is a scary word. Yes. Get the shield out of here. Real jousting aficionados don't use shields. You know, it gives your pike more reach. Gives you more damage. Makes you look a lot more intimidating because you decided to put away the shield so they know you have nothing to lose. Nice. Easy game. But actually, I think, yeah, my guy is still in the tournament because he's the now he's the governor of this place, so he's still in the tournament because he's technically in the city. So that's good. Easy. Oh, that's the round I'm in. I can't skip that. Ooh, and we get the bill hook, right? These are good. Although these things are the closest you'll get to the one-shotting that mod had. Because these things, I don't know what it is with them, but they're incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Even with all my armor, still did almost half my health and damage in one hit. They're terrifying. And we win. Where are we on the leaderboards now? Let's see. Arena leaderboards. Oh, we're third. Mr. Thormund has pulled ahead of Mr. Corndog here. And we are right on their tail. That is good. That is very good. Anyways, I have streamed for a very long time today. Oh, we have prisoners. We should turn those in. I'm gonna go before my voice implodes on itself, essentially. Ooh, party speed. I'll take party speed. Starting battle morale when you join an ongoing battle with your allies. I mean, I don't have any other options, so we'll just take it. I don't know why I was reading it out. It's like, what other thing am I gonna do? I don't know. Now, this one I'm torn about because on the surface having an increase in prisoners is good, but at the same time, and the 5 hit points is really good. But at the same time, if I'm doing like a siege, I don't want more of their people to survive to the next siege round. But this one isn't all that useful, so I'm just gonna go with this. It kind of sucks at times, but it's what you gotta do. We'll increase the learning on that. Probably increase riding, right? Maybe leadership. We probably want leadership. I mean, none of these are actually all that good. Maybe no, not tactics, right? Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. I always get distracted. But we're done with the upgrades. We're pressing end screen button. Because if I do not push myself away from the game, I am never going to turn it off. So we need to just be done. I mean, it's funny because I can just play it tomorrow, and yet I'm still just like, nope. We need to keep playing right now, while my voice is dead. Can't wait for tomorrow. It's too far away. That's like all the way, not now. You know, that's a long time. Anyways, we're ending. We're goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm tired. See you later.